Sunlight through the window, every sound feels so close. Have a safe feet on the floor. Braiding my hair, it's worn out. Hesitating, moving slow now. Setting things up and heading out. Opening the day with light. Let the sunlight stay right in my mind. Air so fresh, little wings slipping by. Camera up, don't blink, just in time, and nothing in sight. Unfold the rose and stars, searching for what it means. Just call me when you need me. Say I matter, I'm the one. Say you trust me, that I'm worth your time. Either don't start now or do it right. Like get rejected, reach the sunlight. Now we are stepping to the sunlight. This is the way we touch the light. Take a slow path, gonna live like this is fine, just let it be. I'ma go straight that way, no wait, no fade, I'll find a way to go. So we get up, we nail it, I will feel you on my own, figure it out.
Hello. Hello. Hello, people. Hello, Ross. What's poppin'? I'm starting the stream off with some fishing. Hey, Dan. I lied. Thought it was a fishing stream, but no. No, look, I was just trying to. This shows how I've not fished it. I've only fished 3 fishes. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to clear the index somehow. It's not looking too hot. It's not looking too hot. I've been trying to get this particular koi fish for a very long time. I don't know, somehow I just cannot catch it. And then we have like what? 4 new stuff? No, 3 new stuff in the new area. I've two things that I have not caught yet. Somehow I've not found this. Feels fishy for some reason. I'm actually fishing as well. I'm Fish Whisperer, fishing for the 2nd time. I've not done the P5X side quest yet. So far, I've only done the recollections, and that's pretty much it. Recollections and what? What else? Recollections. Haven't done the new Tartarus. Probably do it tomorrow. I see you're fishing. I'm always fishing. What do you mean? Always fishing. The recollection study and like 4 stages of the story. Oh yeah, I've not done the story yet. Okay, that's enough fishing. I've done a lot of fishing. A lot more fishing than what I would usually do. Touch recollection 31. I have not touched recollection 31 too. But hey, Shield, I haven't done recollection 31. If anything, if I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna auto. Just gonna auto it. Do you get like a special badge for completing it or something? Is that what happens? We hope so. Are you trying to get the title for your alt as well? Are you close to getting the title? It's like, hey Maddie, is Lacrimosa better than Natalie? Honestly, I would say that she kinda is. The damage ceiling is way higher. For sure, compared to Natalie. Ooh, double cycle intensity. That is pretty good for MC. That is actually pretty good. I was looking for something like this. I was actually looking for something like this. Close? What do you mean you're... Wait, no way you're actually close to getting the title, right? I don't know, but most people in the top 100 haven't beaten it yet. Oh, is it that difficult? Guess I can give it a shot. Tomorrow, maybe. Close. I reached 7 pity, still haven't got Lacquery. How many pulls did I get to get Lacrimosa? I honestly don't remember. Was it like 72 or was it 71? But yeah, so far my limited characters, I have to reach soft pity before I get them. A bit unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is, right? It's no more 20% bond damage. Not bond damage, bond increase from the thing. I gotta slowly get my cheese up to rank 10. Now by the time I get cheese to rank 10, Shinku's gonna come, and then I'll never use cheese again. Probably. But nah, I think I'll still try some way to make cheese work. Cheese is still like strong, but I'm pretty sure Shinku is gonna be even stronger. Like 30, but yeah, I don't know why they're releasing another Cosmos damage dealer. I was hoping for like a different element. Right, I guess they somehow just want to keep up with the whole Blossom meta going. Especially if they're releasing Iroi as an anima healer. The 5 million I saw is good enough for free to play basically. For free to play, no. Like, okay, a Makoto team with Yukari and Anj, you're looking at doing at least 100 million. Hello, how's the movie? How's the...
Everything happened. It was all... Everything happened. You will not believe what happened in the movie in the last episode.
Everything everywhere all at once.
Yeah, it was so good. It was so peak.
Glad you had fun.
So why were you kidnapped? Your viewers hold you hostage again? Did they force you to
Yeah,
hold
I
your
was
account
kidnapped
daily?
today. I was scary.
He sent me a picture of him in the back of a van.
A van just stopped and then big burly man grabbed
Are you
me
sure
in.
you're not working with the big burly man to kidnap something else?
Big burly man came in to chuck me into the van. I was so scared.
He's nuts, man.
Oh yeah, completed BDR only with Natalie Pasang alone. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
Level 70.
You pop some pills.
It's very doable. Baizang is very good. I want to get him, but I don't want to use a selector. Yeah, that was a pretty amazing clear. I saw that one. That one was very impressive.
You have 3 DPSs.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? So for accounts like those, they're building... I think they're playing it in a very gimmicky way. So they have the resources to spend on probably trying to perfect those characters to make them extra strong. It's not something that I guess a lot of people can do. But yeah, that was a very impressive clear. You need to really employ the Baitang animation cancelling tech to get to work, as well as
Know your
yeah,
rotations.
you can't just use Nanali's skill willy-nilly, because supposedly if you want Nanali to do like, you want a very sweaty Nanali rotation, you want to cancel her attacks similar to Lacrimosa's range attacks. Right? You don't want her to do that aura thing, you know, where she does like consecutive punches. You don't want to see that. You want to instead, right before that, hold your attack. Yeah, it's quite the sweaty rotation to get it done. But yeah, very impressive player nonetheless.
Wait, did you just start streaming? Or
Yeah, I just started streaming like 10 minutes ago.
I
And
thought
I
you were
got
streaming when we came
28
into the
million.
chat and like
Curse 1 million. Nah. Just started streaming. I just got home.
Oh.
It was a long day.
So how was
I
it
managed
hunting
to-
at the elementary school
I
today?
managed to escape my pursuers. It was scary. I told them I had to stream tonight, so please let me go, and they let me go.
The NTE devs were holding you hostage because your content is not peaking anymore.
You mean my content is not peaking?
You're not shilling enough.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a washed up content creator now. It's over. It's over for me. It's all over.
It's over.
It's over. I got Baitang yesterday. Should I build him to replace Sakuri? No. They are very different
No.
roles. Wait,
No,
Vine.
Sakuri is straight up a support and Baizang is a DPS. What? Huh?
Yeah, wait, Vine, don't you have... Wait, do you have Lacrimosa? If you have Lacrimosa, you don't bother building... Don't bother building, Baitang. Because Baitang is trying to compete with Lacrimosa for field time. Lacrimosa, you want her to be on the field most of the time. Especially if you have a low awareness.
Is there a new factory that we gotta build? Please tell me no.
If you care about the new characters, then yes. Because I personally don't care about the new characters enough to craft the new gears for them. I'm just ignoring it.
Gears.
I'm just ignoring it until... No, it's just more Cuprium and... What was that other resource? I don't remember. No, Lacri spent on Otori. Oh, then you can just run him as your main DPS instead. That's like your second team.
Actually, if you have Chiz, then why are you still trying to up Baizang?
But yeah, if you have cheese, then...
I'm assuming that Vine has Nanali, right?
I think he has Nanali, yes.
You have Nanali and you have Chiz, I don't see why you need to up.
I don't know how
Baizang.
is Nanali hit 32k with no buffs. You just
Definitely
need
hit those numbers.
good modules, as well
Yeah.
as I believe was he running a signature? I believe the guy was running his Nanali signature arc, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
No,
A
then you don't
signature
need
arc
Baizang.
does give her pretty good
You can
stats, so that's
legitimately
why.
finish the game with just Chiz, Nanali, and Otori.
But yeah, the thing is, since you have like Nanali Hotori, at least for me, I'm using cheese for my second team. But if you're someone that doesn't enjoy cheese playstyle, then it's perfectly fair if you don't want to build her and focus on Baitang instead. Because I know there are people that don't like how cheese plays. Because it can be quite annoying to like tunnel vision during her skill, right? And then it's not a very intuitive way to play, and there's quite a bit of RNG involved. So some people might not like that kind of playstyle. So if that's the case, then it's fair to just upgrade Baitang instead. Baitang does have pretty good AoE. I saw very good damage and very good AoE, which is something cheese lacks. Oh, a little date. Yeah, signature. Yeah, Maddie said the signature is actually quite strong for Nanali. It buffs the attack by a lot. So essentially, you just want good modules and good cartridges. And also, you need to remember that his characters are level 70. So if you're level 60, you won't be able to deal enough, or at least reach damage numbers comparable to the damage numbers. I don't think it's something that is really easy to replicate, to be honest. It's not something. I think it's probably something the top 5% of player base can afford to do. But it's definitely not something that. It's definitely not something I recommend people doing. Just because it's possible doesn't mean you can do it as well. There are a bit of stuff to consider as well. Because you can see that man is actually quite skilled at playing those characters. So even if you manage to get very similar stats, character-wise, if you don't get the rotation down, then you're most likely not going to be able to replicate it. So wait, for none of these good modules on board overall, you think I can replicate that? I'm the top 1%, obviously. Oh yeah, of course. Of course you can, Shio. Of course. You could do the previous season stage 10 all by yourself. You did it all by yourself. I think you can do it as well. You are very skilled indeed. Wait. I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to pre-farm here. Yes, all by myself? Yeah. Nah, but I think with just a bit of practice, if you're willing to put in the time to do it, I'm pretty sure it's very doable. Pretty sure it's something very doable. It's just you need a bit of practice to get the rotation down. I mean, you may see it's just one character, right? But there are quite a bit of nuances. Like for example, Baitang's animation cancelling and anomaly. So yeah, it's not that straightforward. How much gold carrot do we get in a single run when we reach difficulty 60? Difficulty 6. What am I? Am I difficulty 5 or is it 6? I don't know actually. I don't know how many carrot. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen how much you can get. This is almost so good to know. Do you see the next character, Shinku? Yeah, I saw the new character. So the only thing that I'm bummed out about is the fact that she's Cosmos. That's like the only thing. Okay, right now I get 200. I think maybe difficulty 6 you get 300 or maybe 400. Probably around that number. That is maybe around that ballpark is what I'm thinking. 100 sounds fair for the next difficulty. Oh, you get 540? Oh, so it's around 320 then. Wait. No, it's around 280 or maybe 270. Oh, Justin, hey. Oh, you guys are level 50 already. I'm not, so I'm not sure how much you can get. But yeah, 280 doesn't sound bad. It's like every 80 stamina you almost get enough for you to gamble 10 times. Lucas, are you gonna pull for Shinku? I think Shinku is like a big fan favorite.
I hate the redesign though.
No, we're not. No, I don't think they redesigned it. It's not Eroi. It's a girl that looks like Yvonne from Enfield. They redesigned it? I don't think so, right?
Oh no.
It's only
I like Shinku, the new girl, right? The Ellen wannabe.
Yeah. Good damage.
Tail and everything. It just screams Ellen.
Wait, oh my goodness. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't mean to farm this one. What am I farming for this set? I was trying to farm for animal damage.
Yes.
I think so, yes. She is a Cosmos DPS.
Oh, don't we have so many of that already?
Same over since the very beginning of the game. Opening down temples and now 7 so far. How are you faring in endgame? Have you just been clearing it with just standard characters so far? I imagine it would be pretty fun to do it with standard characters like Baitang or like Daffodil, stuff like that. I would try, but unfortunately I don't have those characters. But yeah, you're gonna go all in on Shinku, huh? Is this the right one? Did I choose the right one? Okay, I chose the right one. Cosmos. I don't want Cosmos. I could use a better set for Natalie. That's for sure. Man, these are so disappointing.
Gonna buy anything?
So are you buying anything?
I'm buying the nothing headphones. The nothing A.
What the hell?
I tried them in
They
real
good?
life. They are okay lah for the price. At $200 I ain't complaining.
Why don't you just buy the Nothing Phone 4A and they'll just give you one?
680 plus no.
Yeah, but they just give you the earpiece for free, I think.
The earpiece, I don't want to use earpiece. I want to try
Oh,
it.
the headphone, okay.
I have the earpiece already.
What are these dookie ass cartridges? Come on. I've been farming cartridges for the longest time, and most of my DPS are still using purple one, except Lacrimosa. It's so cursed. It's extremely cursed. Watch I clip previous Beyonder Natalie and you MC on one side, Chase Sakuri.
I tried pulling for Mifu, right? I got popped. I'm actually kind of happy.
Wait,
I don't really like
wait.
Mifu.
Oh my goodness, this is the worst.
What?
I did a double claim and I only got 2 golden cartridges.
Oh yeah.
This is the
It's not confirmed.
No, his double is not confirmed. This is actually the worst one I've seen. This might just be the
for last right.
this might just be the worst one. Actually,
now.
Pog is like pretty okay.
No, I was happy to have Pog. I didn't want Mifu.
Yeah,
I don't
Pog
want to
is
play
like-
Mifu.
And you have Pog and Li Feng.
Like Mifu is a DPS, right?
Yes, she's some
She's a
physical DPS, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about that. My DPS is already settled. Jeez.
What if CC, what if contingency contracts does not let you use Rossi, it's over for you.
Oh, then I dropped the game.
You average 5 and sometimes 6 cartridges at level 50 was a lot easier to farm. Yeah, you get like guaranteed of 2, and then if you're lucky, get 3. Makes it a lot easier, but oh, wow, that was the worst. That was the worst one I've got.
How long do you say you take for the quests?
Are you skipping?
We'll see what the quest is about, I guess.
Didn't take me long. Took me less than an hour. Maybe
Damn.
like 30 minutes or like 40 minutes, I think. Didn't take me terribly long. It's possible to get around 30 pulls with learning Lacrimosa banner ends? Yes, you can. So there has already been, people have already calculated 1.1's pull income. It's around 9k annual. That's not I believe that's not including the wow, what is this luck with modules today? But yeah, you can definitely reach that many pulls. Within Lacrimosa's banner, are you pulling for Chaos? I'm actually saving for future characters, Nisai, Roy, and Blackbird. Didn't like Motori, Chaos, or Lacrimosa that much. Fair enough. And then right now you don't really have to pull for those characters too, which is nice. But the endgame doesn't really shield for those characters that much, where you're like required to pull for them just so you can clear it. which is very nice. Like, people are saying that endgame is easy, right? But
I think that's a good thing.
No, but I don't think it is actually that easy, because I've gotten a lot of comments saying that they are not able to clear it. But I think just because a lot of people are saying it's easy doesn't mean like it's actually like easy for everyone. What do I think about Chaos? I'm personally skipping Chaos. I like his skills, yes. But the thing is,
The thing is, he's a man.
he's a man, and I don't really like his design. I don't really like his design a whole bunch. So I'm personally skipping Chaos.
Personally, I think you just have a problem with him.
Yeah, I don't really pull for.
Man.
I don't really pull for man. I'm sorry to disappoint. Do you do any resets?
Okay.
Because I'm still 46 and already 48. Oh, I did a lot. I've been doing 3 stamina refills every day since day 1. Or rather day 2, because I started on like the second day.
Are you still doing it now?
Yeah, I'm still doing it. I'm gonna do it until 50. I know right now I say I'm gonna do it until 50 and stop, but then maybe I'm gonna reach 50 and then I'll do it until 55 or 60 and stop. But who knows? Who knows?
You have like a team that's really fully built, and then after that, you're just not gonna do it. That's how I feel. That's what's gonna happen.
I think that might be what is gonna happen. Yes.
Yeah, I read you like a book.
I got Lacrimosa today and had some pulse left. I'm trying to get luck. But now I need the weapon and last 2 pull. I feel my team is balanced now. I have to level everyone to 80. Oh, that is pretty good. Yeah, like right now you don't have to level everyone to 80. Just focus on your main DPS.
Just get the DPS
Yeah,
up.
just get your
The
main
rest of it
DPS to 70, and then
get
just
that
pop
later.
the others at 60. Yeah. You don't have to spread your resources too thin. I'm just holding on to upgrading stuff until I absolutely have to. Like right now, if I'm clearing stuff comfortably at level 70 or 60, then I'm just gonna hold it, right? Keep that. Keep that, I guess. Crit rate, damage, attack, defense. And I do want to keep some HP and defense in case they introduce characters that somehow scale from defense and HP in the future. Hoping you will pair with your hater. It's possible, yes. It might happen. We will have to see what his kit is, as well as what passive, Lakshana passive, he can provide. Oh wow, that one's pretty good. That one is actually not bad. But this was crit rate, that would be perfect too.
When did this expire?
I think it's easy, but it's actually a bit tedious. I'd rather move on. Reset endgame multiple times, that's different because it's fun. Yeah, I don't think it's as easy as I keep seeing people say it's easy, but I've also seen a ton of people say it's not easy, at least in my comment section. You're like, ugh. But yeah, the thing is, I feel like because they made so like you see, we get 5 minutes, right? We have to clear it within 5 minutes. I think the issue is there is just too much HP inflation to accommodate for the fact that we need 5 minutes to clear it. I think they could shorten it, right, to make it much less tedious, and maybe shorten it to 3 minutes and then reduce the enemy's HP respectively instead of having to spend to give us like a 5-minute timer and just arbitrary increasing like the HP just to make it a lot longer. I think it's better to just reduce the HP and then reduce the time spent, because that is quite a bit of time that you need to spend to clear stages every time. Like most cheese after I definitely get those to 80. Yeah, just focusing on main DPS. Then your supports just taking them up slowly. But Twins and Tartars. Yeah, Twins and Tartars. Trash icon? No, the trash icon just makes it easier to sort. So if you go here, right? Because I usually dismantle them and turn them into coins. So if I set them as trash, no. So if I set them as trash, I just select all discarded, and then it automatically selects the trashed ones, and then I can just rewind them into coins. A very good purple cartridge for Lacrimosa, main scales damage and subset crit damage attack. Golden cartridges are bad. Yeah, golden cartridges are pretty bad. Bro, A6 Hotori player couldn't clear BTR, he's F2P. Who is that, Minox? Who has an A6 Hotori and couldn't clear BTR?
Huh?
I don't know, but I think an A6 Hotori might be able to solo one side of BTR, I think.
Trolling.
I think it's possible.
Who's trolling right now?
Hey Fish, thanks for wishing me luck on my Lacrimosa. Hey Derek. I pulled about 120 times, have for 84. Wow. 120 times for what? How many dupes is that? 5? Oh, that is very impressive, I have to say. Very, very lucky. Congrats. Are you planning on taking her to A6 considering she's like at A4 now? Oh, Fari, hey, how many rolls total do you have? Why did you ask me that question? I don't know. How many rolls is that? Maps, that's like 72. 70? I think that's like 70 pulls. And if I want to convert this, I guess that's like 80 pulls. Too many standard pulls, man. I just need to buy some, but roll up to now. Oh, right. Speaking of standard pulls, they did give us 10 pulls, right? So I guess I can do that now. Things. Recollection 31, clip by 39 people only. Only 40 plays people onward. I need to try out what's that recollection 31 thing. Probably not, it was all accident. But yeah, your Lacrimosa is like pretty strong now for sure. I mean, how many have you done? I've 24. I don't think I'm getting one. Because from my track record, I'm either getting soft pity before I get one. Stream on Twitch said, oh man, he failed to get Natalie, but got A6 Hotori under 20 pulls as a complete free to play. Wow, that is that is crazy. A6 Hotori under 20 pulls is so lucky. It means he's averaging around like a copy every 30 pulls. This was a double, got a skin and a glider. I was hoping for a skin, never got it, so I'll stop. Let's finish 200 pulls for rear on the skin. Oh yeah, that is. It's a great idea. I like Natalie's skin. Oh, no, not Natalie, I mean Lacrimosa. The 200 full skin. I was hoping I could get it, but I was close. I went to the left side twice, I think, but I didn't get it. The achievements, how many have you done in your account? Oh, you mean how many rows in total do you have? Oh, so that's what you mean. How many have you done? Okay. I thought you mean how many rows I have. I was wondering why were you asking me how many rows I have? Oh my goodness, I didn't get the S rank. It could have been an it's over. Killed BTR because he doesn't have enough groupers, but I saw his level 60 authority slaps. Yeah, I can imagine A6 Hotori probably does like a ton of damage. No Daffodil for me. Joke's on you. I actually want Bai Tang more than Daffodil. Which achievement is it? This one? No. Which one shows me how many pulls I've done?
You know, Mifu is very
Six.
awkward to play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to the bottom. 429. That's how I got Lacrimosa dupe. I went for the skin roll and turned into a dupe. Damn.
Yeah, wow, sounds like me.
The skin is quite bait. It's actually one of the 200 pull skin that I like more than like the other few characters. I don't particularly like it, but for Lacrimosa, I think it's pretty good. All I have is luck. A6 chaos strats Lakshana if the source is correct. Ooh. If less than me and you will. What do you mean? I don't pull for characters. As in no, it's not that I don't pull for characters. I don't spend my annual the whole bunch, I guess. I mean, I did go 70. Wait, how many pulls do you have, Fiery? How many total pulls do you do? $433. That's what? That's just a couple more than me. What do you mean? But look, it's not like I get ridiculously lucky with my pulls. That's why I have them at like a low amount. And it's way more. How's it way more? It's just 4 more pulls. It's just 4 more pulls than me.
No, that 4 could have been a character that's 5-star.
Like the thing is, we've done almost the same amount of pulls, but clearly you have way more S ranks than me. I think you have double the amount of S ranks. So I think it's not a very good comparison, right? Any sponsors? I want an A6 Chaos. I want an A6. I know. Honestly, like right now, I don't really want an A6 any characters. Maybe if I want to, I guess if I really want to, maybe just Hotori. So far.
Me,
Hey, Ego.
Lacrimosa, but I don't have the funds.
To Lacrimosa A6. Kinda strong. Are we gonna get a chaos giveaway if we don't pull for him? If you get an A6, if you get a character to A6, I would imagine that they would last you for more than one version of the game, maybe even 2. Like even in 3.0, she should still be very relevant in endgame. There is not gonna be a chaos giveaway, unfortunately.
We don't give away men.
There is no chaos giveaway. The next giveaway would be probably a Shinku giveaway.
Because we are all pulling for Shinku.
Wow. 2.5k fonts. That's pretty decent. During A6 strats Anima 10%, G strats the Cosmos 10. Isn't it only when she attacks, I guess? It's not like a debuff, right? Wait. Reduces the Cosmos resistance by 10% upon cheese dealing damage. Is that how long does that effect last? Or is it? I'm curious how long cheese A6 Chaos Shred does, or at least a Cosmos Shred does. Is it just for a little bit, or go to jail? Okay. Pretty sure I wanted to skip this banner to farm pity for Shinku that you saw him pull on 20 pity and a weapon on 20 pity as well. Damn, you guys are just you guys are luck sacked. So unfortunate.
Wow, so unfortunate.
What a
such good luck.
What a
Wow.
disaster, Eagle. I'm so sad
my
for
God.
you.
I'm absolutely gobsmacked.
My condolences for getting.
Heartbroken.
My condolences for getting.
Bad for what you have to go through. So sorry that you have to see that blight in your account.
So sorry. Yeah, it should have been me. I can take the pain instead of you.
Exactly.
This went for almost 6 million points to 1.5 million points. Got about lucky. Oh yeah, in your situation, I would personally gamble on the Porsche collab. Because who knows, I might get the Porsche on the 6th pull, and maybe the skin on the 5th. It's
Doing a Rocky
very possible.
moment right now.
Those are characters that are true sub DPS for burst DPS. Cheese 0 Hotori. Yeah, Hotori, especially at A6, she's gonna be so relevant. Imagine the possibilities when they release more characters with crazy redirect skill to copy of. Like Lacrimosa's redirect skill is not bad.
Copy the
Yeah.
Tomato Devil.
Yeah, you
don't even
can
need to complete the
can
animation.
copy.
You don't
Yeah,
even need to complete the animation.
combat pulls on Lacry and weapon isn't even half of what Fish did to my account. We don't talk about
Wow.
that. We don't talk about that, Fiery.
The fish incident.
The
There's so many-
fish-
there's so many fish incidents at this point.
There are way too many Fish incidents, and I've sacrificed way too many viewers.
Sacrifice all of them without any.
Yeah, so cheese that dispel. All three of them are Cosmos.
No, I mean maybe what if they have just one mode where they want you to run 4 DPS or else you will do 99% less damage.
Actually, even with Hotori and Mint, I think that's like pretty okay. Like even just Hotori, Mint, and Zero, and even Cheese, I think that's like a pretty solid team. So, is there Cheese 10%? What role do you think the next characters are gonna be? So I've seen, or rather, possible leaks of what they are. As far as I know, I mean they might change it. As far as I know, Shinku is a main DPS, and the next character, Eroi, is an anima healer.
I want her to shink on my cool still at Eroi.
But yeah, it's gonna be that. I'm suggesting this thing, but it loves Mint. Because every time I see red cheese, I just read. It's worth Fish breaking the account for the chance of A6. I mean, to be honest, we did went to 85 polls, so we are very close to. Because I was saying if I went to actually hard pity 90 polls, I'll just sponsor an A6. We got pretty close. I was sweating over there. 85 was cutting it a little bit too close. Why did they drop so many Cosmos characters? We have Chaos coming. Yeah, so the thing is, we are still kind of in. I think what they're doing is kind of building upon the Cosmos, Anima, Lakshana, so like the Charge Blossom meta. Right, then maybe after Eroi, after 1.2, we might move on to the Incantation, the Scorch meta, like Lacrimosa. So maybe then we'll get more characters or supports for her. I think that might be what they're doing. We're still kind of now focusing on like the Blossom meta. Kind of fix on. Yeah, trying to because of the passive. Yeah, that is a pretty nice passive. It's not for sure. Chaos is Lakshana. Yeah, Chaos is Lakshana. So what I was saying is they're gonna capitalize on like the Charge, Blossom. Oh, did I say Chaos or something else? But yeah, that seems to be what they're focusing on, right? Because Lakshana builds towards Charge too. Maybe they're going to the Blossom direction or the one that increases the Lakshana damage. What was it? Lakshana and Psyche? Was that the one that increases Lakshana damage? Not too sure. Not too sure what they are going with right now.
I think you're wrong.
I think I have no idea. I have no idea.
I think they're just going to add a new element altogether.
But what do you think is correct if you think I'm wrong?
I just think you're wrong. I don't think I'm right. I just think you're
fair
wrong.
enough.
True.
That is true. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Be rather normal, going to hard pity. Almost never hit it early. No, I mean in this game, you're not supposed to be able to hit hard pity unless you're like extremely lucky. Because I think every roll after 70, you get a 20% chance of hitting the character. So it is pretty decent odds. Because not being chaos is a crime. It is, it does make it a little bit confusing for sure. Think there ever stain hex enhancers? I mean, that's something they would definitely add. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when. Is it okay to skip chaos? I think so. Honestly, I think it's okay if you have 2 teams built. Like right now, if you're running your Nanali Hotori team and then your second team is Lacrimosa, if you're pulling for chaos, how are you gonna fit him in any of the teams right now? Right, you currently have like 2 perfectly functioning teams. And we only need 2 teams to clear content. So I think once you got like 2 very established teams at that point, you're kind of just free to pull for whatever you like until they decide to somehow make that game very egregious with HP inflation and stuff like that, or like extreme shielding for certain units. Because as of right now, you can still brute force the stages, even if you're not fighting against enemies with specific weaknesses. So if they make it impossible to do that, then I think that is an issue. Hey Fish, is fighting mode fun? I haven't tried it yet. Calf. Oh, I don't think even CN has it yet, because CN right now, although they are 1 week ahead, Chaos isn't out for them yet. So the fighting mode, only the Fight Club thing, only comes out when Chaos comes around. So I don't really know how good it is. You can see the NPC there already though, so that's something. But it should be pretty fun, right? You get to fight with your friends, maybe online matchmaking. Like right now, the unfortunate thing is racing, the PvP racing, you can't do it with your friends. It's just random online matchmaking. Would be fun if you could host like host a match with like 6 friends. That would be pretty fun. We've been hitting hard PT on Browners too. Had it today in Samurai Kagura several times.
Oh my god, hitting it on Browners 2 is sad, bro. Sorry.
Oh, you mean for like that specific character? I mean, Brown Dust 2 is 50-50 in a way, right? Is there soft pity in Brown Dust 2?
It's 50-50, but there's
50-50 as in
until 300. No, until 200.
Oh, but the rates are pretty high, no?
Yeah, 3%.
Yeah, the rates are pretty high.
They're Stellar Sora rates.
Bro, I'm too deep for Hator, even though I've ranged behind the Railtals. I really want to build her. I have Hator, but I actually have not tried using her. I do want to get her built up, but the thing is, building a new character is just so painful. Like even right now, my main team, I still don't have like a decent cartridge for them. So having to farm up a new cartridge just for a new character, I think is gonna take me quite a while. Chaos and Lacrimosa have synergy together, just like Hotori and Nanali.
Hotori technically has synergy with everyone.
Is there going to be? Is there a synergy? What kind of synergy? Between their passives or some cleaning? Get me out of jail. Up to the roof. Flash, I know you play Mavuika and Genshin.
Huh?
Oh, Flash. NTE is my first proper gacha game. I never touched Genshin. Oh. The only the only thing I know about Mavuika is she rides a bike, kind of like Hator. Hator feels
please
so
resume?
awful to play. I think the charge. I know her attacks are cool, but I think there's one attack where you just want to hold down the charge button and then unleash it. I think overall her attacks are cool, but the thing is she is a little bit clunky to play. That for sure. Yes, especially like versus mobile bosses. Yeah, like if they move around so much, you charge up that big attack just for them to just dodge out of the way. I'm glad that I get to skip the chaos so that I can properly farm resources for Shinku.
But we don't even know what Shinku wants.
Yeah, we can't really pre-farm for Shinku, I guess. But yeah, at least at least here, Esper cycle wise, I don't see a synergy between Lacrimosa and what's his name, Chaos at all. Unless somewhere in the passive or what the City Life synergizes well together. But I don't see a way for two characters on the opposite side of the Esper cycle wheel to have like really great synergy together somehow. Because you'll be running 4 characters with different synergies here. At most, I think Chaos would take advantage of this one, right? Heavily Stain. I'm built towards Stain. Charge, possibly. Maybe he is a character that wants to spam his ultimate very often. Or you just focus purely on Stain. Here, this one, so his Lapshana damage does like a ton of damage. But then again, for side characters, you only have what? Fadia and Hanyo. Well, we will have to kind of see. We'll have to kind of see his kit when he comes out. It's kind of hard to get them both to synergize. Fish like my new post right now, I don't care if you're in jail. Trick to grow your gang. Members of the Kaluchis.
The Luchis.
The post.
Get Luchis.
Why can't I send a comment? You're posting too fast, try again. What do you mean I'm posting too fast? Can I not post this comment? In CN they Paris Hator so out doesn't spread the mobs. Oh, makes perfect sense, yeah. It roots the enemies. And then yeah, it roots the enemies in place so that you can just unleash her. Why can't I? Why? Reported for bug abuse. Bug abuser reported. Is there some form of censorship for that? What is going on? Molomosa. Can I not say abuse? Is that the word that I'm not allowed to use? I think they don't like the word abuse. No instant cycle of psych users, so you need to rely on a few times to trigger Stain. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Lakshana passive Chaos has. I want to see what he can and possibly enable. Just say aboosh. Yeah, somehow they just don't want me to say abuse. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, this thing is just not going away. This exclamation mark is just gonna plague me for the rest of time. The NTE Cloud, do you even like my post?
They didn't. They just
Do you
farm
even like
likes
my
from you.
Do you even like my latest post? What's my latest post? I don't even remember. You can come up with a random post I won't even know. What did I even post? Really a goldfish, I don't even remember. I like them like mine. I think I liked yours. I think I have to go back and check. Oh yeah, it was Nali Tiger. Good lord, I forgot. Okay, I'll like all your photos later. Okay, I haven't logged into the game at all. You gotta forgive me. Let's go. Please drive properly, sir. Trying my best. I'll keep him at bay. Drive properly. Know how to climb the race now. Everyone is using spider. Oh yeah, you know I'm not at a very high rank myself. But then I just did a race like 2 days ago, just for fun. And I was matched against like 3 spiders, which was crazy. How is that guy's car not exploding? Can share many limited male characters, but I think people still pull for them. I mean, if the character looks cool, I think it will gather a huge audience. Like not just female players, but male characters will play it too. Like, okay, it's not that I don't pull for male characters. I pull for male characters. I pull for male characters in other games. It's just that I don't really like Chaos design. As much as his kit looks very cool, I just don't vibe with this design, unfortunately. We got to Mr. Protein Lover, Akiko. My Foster cannot keep up, but it's showing why he said when he almost pro CS2. No. Chaos is Dante? Yeah, he is a Dante reference. Right, he has the Sword of Sparta. The way he's holding it is just a huge Dante reference. But for me, I'm a Virgil enjoyer. So it's easy. Just hop onto someone's car, and then just be their little turret. He needs to say jackpot. Why AFK at the starting line when you can just hop on for a free ride? But yeah, I need to grind out this death race thing. I think this mode has brought about like brought a divide between like 2 different kind of players, right? Then you have like some that really enjoy this game mode. Then you have some that says like this game mode is absolutely suffering because of how annoying the blue shell equivalent is, like that thing. Right, the abstract thing is crazy. This abstract thing is crazy annoying. Like if you're first, and if people pick that thing up, you're gonna be dead last. I like V on DMC. Oh, V is cool. Yo, Conquest, don't mess up. Phone users will hate this game. Oh yeah, I heard they changed the way the controls are mapped. I think it's not as bad as before. I heard they changed it somehow. I know it was very obnoxious to play in this mode before that. Hey, big noob. First time viewer. What's up? How's it going? Just clearing some of the event, and I do want to try to do the. I mean, I did the end game, but I want to try to see if I can potentially solo one single side with just Electromosa. I think it'd be pretty fun to try. Because if you've seen someone solo the stage of like Paitang and Nanali, I do want to try to see if it's possible with Lacrimosa too. My guy's driving worse than my sister. She's his first driving lesson in a month. Wait till you see me drive. Wait till you see me drive, then you know that that most of the other players are way better than me.
You're the best driver in the land.
Quite possibly the best fish NTE streamer ever. This guy is pretty much only fishing. What do you mean? That's the last thing I ever do. Oh, is Zappy? Is Zappy the guy? Oh no.
For 6 months.
Conquest. Who should I choose to go with? Oh, let me hop on. Let me ride. No. Let's go together. What do you want? Did you really just pick the worst ass car? Oh my goodness. No one wants to. No one wants to let me ride with them. Okay, you know, slow and steady wins the race. Have I gone fishing today? Yeah, fishing was the first thing I did. When the stream started, I was fishing. That was the very first thing I did.
Just so that you can legally say you fished.
While they're fighting amongst themselves,
Amongst
I
what?
will come in
Amongst us.
August.
Among us.
How long have you been?
Good. Yeah, thanks for.
I'm doing good. How about you? I guess people don't want you to ride them. True. How long have I been streaming? I think like an hour. Oh, there's a Pendragon. I guess I could have picked that up maybe. You know what? At this rate, no fun for first place. You know what? Screw first place. If I can't get first,
points without first place.
yeah. Like the trick
there's no
is
point
that
being
there are a lot of people that just don't like this game mode, so there's just AFK at the start. Look, if I can't get first place, Mojo Joe is not getting first place. I'm picking up every single blue shell equivalent of the game mode here, just to make sure he does not stay at first place. He is 4th place. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. There you go. It's just a lock-in, but I think he does have to pass with it. Courtesy of these jokes go to Only Pixel. Only Pixel, my beloved. Wow, how is Mojo Jojo first again?
Mojo.
How is that guy first again? What just happened? Oh, you know what I can do?
Tung is here.
What I can do? You know what? Since I am already dead ass last, I guess I can do.
Life difficult.
I can do something funny. I can do something funny here.
Difficult.
I'm gonna do something funny. Since I'm last, I might as well just block them. I might as well just have fun, right? Since I'm like last, I might as well just do something stupid here. You should know the airstrike took damage. Yeah, it's crazy, right? The airstrike is insanely broken. But if you're first place, you can just get hit by it consecutively and then you just blow up. Oh man, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. Oh man. Okay, how about this? How about
out of the vehicle?
Ah! This shit stinks. This stinks. Yeah, but I think the way to do this is to, you know, just stay second and then try to get first place later on the second lap. How many bagel points did I get today? I don't actually know. Wait, let me see. I can also build like a tank now with a little bit of damage taken. She just took that. She just took that like a champ. She took that like a champ. How many did I get today? I don't know. I didn't get a lot. I got 1.9k, I guess. I haven't posted too much on Bagel yet. Someone liked my thing.
What? I liked your things.
Liked my thing. Oh, I liked all your stuff already. I don't even know when I liked it. What the? I don't know when I liked your stuff then. Okay. New day. I need to do what? 3 comments, view 3 posts, 3 likes.
3 gays. Oh my god, no way.
Let's see, what is this? Poke. I'm a little bird.
Tang is gonna get chewed out again.
Wait, when? I don't know. I don't know when I liked your post. I think I might have liked it earlier. Let's check from first place. If it hit you, you're second. Oh right, true. If you're first place, if you grab the airstrike, you hit the one on the second position. You're right. Yeah, okay. I think that's enough bagel interaction. Do I need to interact more? It's cute that the actual characters post stuff. Like if you haven't read some of these are quite funny. Some of the comments made by the characters are quite funny. Like this one here. This one is funny. This one's pretty good. But yeah, I know, man. Not very. I don't have a ton of photos to upload. Can I upload? Pictures are kind of. Picture is kind of.
Just kind of homeless.
My picture is kind of homeless. Okay, let me just take a new one. Cuber, hey Cuber, what's up? I've done all the quests already. I did it all on day 1. I quite like the quest. Pacing was a bit strange. Like you can tell it was rushed, but overall I think the plot is decent. Yes.
The law drop was good.
Yeah. But the pacing and some parts like the animation, the camera work, the cinematography, I think it can be improved. But aside from that, I think it's a pretty solid patch. The only thing I'm curious is if we're getting maybe a companion quest when Chaos drops, or what? A more side quest? That's the thing I'm not sure about. Post the silhouette pictures and ask who's this Pokemon. I actually did it. That was one of my posts. I think that was like my best post. 23. I don't remember how I did this one. I played around with some of like the sliders. Oh wow, first like, first comment. Midas Tower. Ching Tree, Make a Wish, Eclipse. Register quick help was my NTE and suddenly got locked out. Even when I registered the email, progress got entirely restarted. C server was rechecked everything. Any help? Oh, Zeno. Do you link it to a Gmail or something? Do you link it to a Gmail? And did you maybe log in? Were you using a seeded email?
Yeah, like a +1 at the back.
Yeah,
You have to make sure the number is there too.
Do you remember the number wrongly? Is that what happened? Also, the brink of breaking down the end of the quest was so emotional, and now we're on a cliffhanger. Yeah, we kind of just stopped at like a cliffhanger, yeah. But yeah, it made me appreciate Natalie a lot more for sure. Skia and Chaos will probably be abandoned by most players. Skia, probably, yeah, because the thing is, Skia is like a, you don't play him as like a main DPS, right?
QBTV.
And Daffodil is broken here. Anyone? Okay, I guess this guy wants to team up with me. Yeah, let's go! There's be a little rat here. Yeah, I've linked to my Google account, but for some reason when I looked in...
Wait, do you skip the quest for Mifu's quest line?
Yeah.
She makes a reference to it, man.
Good.
I want 打10个. She's saying give me 10 at once.
Yeah, I didn't read her quest because I don't like her at all.
I read a bit of it. It's during the fight, the final fight.
What is that guy doing? Get out of here! Oh man, don't blow up my car. Linked it Google account, but for some reason when I tried logging in with your Google account, Gmail account, have you tried logging in with? Wow, that was not fun. I hate this game. Do you try logging it with your seeded account if you were using one? Because so far I have not seen anyone have that issue before. Even on like the online forums or like Discord or Reddit, I have not seen anyone with the issue of having your game or your account associated to the email reset itself. If you're using, do you bind it to another account? Have you tried logging with that other method? Before I go to a boss fight, the game is sending me directly to the login screen. Do you know why this is happening? Or why are there so many crazy bugs going on all of a sudden? Hey Sketch, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why that is the case. I did see that the recent launcher update or the game update in general did introduce a bit of bugs. So that might have been what happened. Nice debugger so someone log in on another device and then click the email. I think it's very unlikely. Like, it's not that they're banned, right? If you're banned or something, they just say that your account is restricted. But in this case, it's not even a restriction. The account just disappeared. If Zeno, if you're still unable to somehow just log into the game, through, I don't know, using another email or whatever other account that you link to, I suggest you write into support to see if they can do anything about it. I think it's I think you might have to write into support to. Was the game was working fine earlier, right? I suppose. Was it only after that update where that happened? I did no bug abuse. I know my ID's dead, but not able to log in. Yeah, I think. Yeah, if your account is banned, like it will very clearly tell you it's banned. It wouldn't just delete your account or like remove it out of the blue. So there is something strange going on for sure. Not too sure what is causing it. Your teammate is kind of bad at driving. Unfortunately, they are just really bad at driving. They are really bad at driving. When is Chaos coming on CN version? When is Chaos coming on the global version? Just -7 days. Cause I don't have the numbers off the top of my head. When is Chaos releasing on global? Chaos NTE global release date. From June 24. So if Chaos releases on June 24 for global, then just -7, and then that will be when CN gets it, so like 17. But yeah, as I can go in to see what Chaos does, but I don't have enough polls to pull for that. That's the unfortunate part. But I guess I can try it out from his trial. Because I can try it and see what that guy does. Which stuff they changed about fishing? I don't think they changed. What is Fiery? Did you stream snipe me? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? You're stream sniping me? Is that what you're doing? What the
He did it. He kicked it when he saw
Fish,
it.
I'm gonna cry.
That's crazy.
It's cheating. Yeah, I hope. I hope you can get it back. I recommend No, go away. Yes! Go away, Fiery. We're gonna drive and prove that he's not a shit driver. Oh, he has someone with him. It's over for me. Oh no. They did. I don't think they changed anything about fishing. So, you know how back then people saying they nerfed it? It's a fair judgment because they made it such that it's hard to skip the animation. I don't think they changed it, but you can kind of skip it by just pressing escape. At least that's how I get around it. But yeah, did they not buff the bait? Did they buff the bait? I don't remember seeing anything about bait buff. Not as far as I know. Fall behind, you might as well. What's the update about? The update fixed a lot of things. You can read it in the notice. It fixed a lot of things. Oh my goodness, you guys stink. Oh my goodness.
Get fucked. There's no vehicle. They are still fucking with you.
The fall behind my head. Fiery. He's just waiting there.
Just waiting to
Yeah,
blow you
I don't think they buffed anything about. Oh my goodness. Stink. You actually stink. Why is Arcus eliminated? What's going on? This is a scam. I'm on normal, so I can't skip it. Is there no way to skip it even if you spam it? No, it won't. Oh, okay. I know on PC at least, if you press escape, you can kind of skip it. But aside from that, mobile, I'm not too sure. You know, last race might as well block the line now. You never know. Never know. I might be able to catch up. Nah, but I don't think I have enough time to block the line.
Hold the line.
I think I have enough time.
I'm kind of lazy to play Enfield today.
Have you guys tried the Porsche park? I don't have the Porsche. I don't have the Porsche. I don't even want the Porsche. I think I'm at 8 pulls. I've not tried the Porsche park because I don't own the Porsche Big Noob, unfortunately. I'm skipping. I did a couple pulls there just to maybe try for the skin, but then yeah, I'm not terribly interested in getting the Porsche, so I don't have it. I'm reporting. You are reported. Wow, I can report you. Scam or spam, hacking or cheating.
No,
Griefing teammates. Griefing teammates is a choice. Oh my goodness. Can I exit? Okay.
Chat content.
Does Lackery run as slowly as Natalie?
By Fiery.
Did they add the Porsche convertible animation? They did add the Porsche, so I mean, there's a whole patch note about what they patched.
Wait, Choco, do you buy the tickets for the event tomorrow?
Is nothing interesting.
What?
I have not.
Should we do it now?
They didn't show.
Is it through Eventbrite again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck this stupid ass place.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can look online to see what the patch notes are. It's nothing significant. There's nothing significant. What was the patch note? 1.1.4 NTE patch notes. I don't remember seeing anything.
Doors open only at 11. Okay, at least we can go it by 1.
I think the turnout will be
Patch notes,
Bushimo.
news,
I hope not.
notices.
I can't go Sunday, so I'm not gonna go Sunday.
Show it. All patch notes and version updates. Can't play with friends, but at least you can stream snipe. True. That is not wrong. Like if 6 of us just queue up at the same time, we might get the same. We might get the same one. I remember seeing the patch notes. Where is it? Been sub at new. On their Twitter. Ah, there we go. Hotfix patch notes. It's on their Twitter. They just listed the whole. They listed a whole bunch. Is on Twitter. You can just look for it on Twitter. Add the ability to raise, improve button layout on mobile, with shooting. Fix a bug with Lacrimosa. Taking a selfie with Lacrimosa. Fix a bug in underground circuit where fire support will sometimes hit the wrong target. But yeah, everything is on Twitter. If you guys want to read it, it's like over here. I guess if you want to read it, I posted the link. Can you do it normal way? So I want to see the broken mesh ranking. Oh, I can do it. Yes. That's the wrong one. I mean, it's not broken. It's just a lot of players bought the spider, so even low rank players have them. So it's annoying. So you would think that low rank you might not be matching against people with Spider, the Porsche, but chances are pretty high because apparently a lot of people vote for the Porsche. Can I even matchmake? Can I even find a match? Yeah, look, it's what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? I might as well just quit, right?
Quit.
I might as well just quit and save time. Then fight against 4. Which character bonds do you think are the most important? None of them are more important than the other. It's
Bonds
down to
are
personal
completely-
preference. But
bonds
there
are
is
completely useless.
there is one useful one. Agger's one is the most important if you're prioritizing effectiveness. Agger one will be the most important. Everyone else one is just purely cosmetic, but Agger actually adds like a different thing into the game, allowing you to get adventure or whatever the EXP thing every week. So if you don't care about getting your character's outfit or the banner or the profile, just focus on getting Agger to rank 10. Because it gives you an item that lets you get your character guide every week. If you ask me how many you can get, I'm not sure. Can't tell you how many because I don't have him at rank 10. No, not Adler. Wait. Oh, what? Agger. The little boy that heals you. Not Adler, but Agger. Cosmos guy. Yeah, Agger.
Edgar.
Nick.
Nick Frontis.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I could have been second. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so Agger will have like the best one. Look guys, having a good car does not mean you're a good driver. Look at how badly this guy is driving. And how badly I'm driving, but it doesn't matter. What matters is if I didn't mess up there, I could have potentially won, I guess. Wait, how's that guy behind me? What sorcery is going on? He didn't take the... What the heck was that? What's that? I thought I could go out of bounds. No, I wanted to block him. That's why Griffin got cooked by his C2000. I don't think it's possible to rank up now anymore. It's over. It's actually over. I'm getting 0 points now. I should have gone for these two and lived before the Porsche arrived. I was expecting so many people to actually pull for. I was expecting to maybe go against Griffins and other cars at low ranks, but I don't think it's happening. You know what? I'm not doing that one anymore. That is too rough. Psych, I'm doing this. How is Fiery? Are you just waiting? Are you just waiting here just to stream snipe me? Is that what's going on?
Maybe they're just that little people playing that game mode.
Maybe. He's cheating with Daffodil. Daffodil moves faster here. This is unfair advantage. What? Get in, Mint. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Mint. You got this. And Minty. Where's Fiery? Aha! Goodbye, Fiery. You shall be missed. Shoot him, Mint. Blow up this man's car. What? Lockdown attacked by fire support? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this shit? This stinks. This game mode stinks. Is broken only turned. What is this coordinated attack? Where are the cars? There's absolutely zero cars. Yeah, that's why you have to take every single one. Yeah, just in case they use it against you. Spirey. It's going for that one. Oh, I got the enforcer. Give me the car! Give me the car! Give me the car! Get out of here! Get out of here quick! Get out of here! Oh my goodness, my wheels! Can I repair this? Oh, there we go. Get in his car. No, I'm not getting in his car.
Get him.
I'm not getting in. I'm not getting in Fiery's car. I gotta beat him up. There you go.
You gotta beat your viewers up. It's crazy.
No, as in
Can't
game.
believe you want to beat them up after all they've done for you.
What is Fiery? Why is he so far away? What? Where is it? That's not it. Wait, where's the? Where are they no rocket launchers? The rocket launchers. Stealing mechanic. Oh, that would be fun. Stealing mechanic would go crazy here. Goodbye, Fiery. Have fun with your blown up car. Man, this just reminds me of playing Soldier in TF2 with the rocket launcher. This brings back memories.
You mentioned.
Soldier mentioned. Wait, did I blow you up there, Fiery?
Blowing your viewers now
In game.
in game.
Maybe? I think that as a yes, maybe. Rich, give me the fonts. Okay, what else can I buy? Enolith, I guess. Yeah, man, I'm still so far away from the cap. Okay, I'll do a couple more. Oh, Fiery's not here. Vivi? Is that D Vivi?
The real.
I guess we'll never know. Oh wait, that can't be Vivi, because Vivi plays on EU server. That's like a different one, I think.
You never know, man.
Is that what Yukari's patch? It says 1 week. Oh right, you need to spend more items in order to clear out the shop. That is true. That is true.
Need a little bit of it.
Are you done this story?
The Mifu one, yes. The other one I kind of just gave up. The new area one. I don't feel like playing that game today.
Well, the new area is kind of like the previous one. And the thing is, you can't clear the new Enfield area yet. You have to wait a couple days before.
I mean, I have
Get
to
it.
finish the quest and wait a couple of days, or I have to wait a couple of days.
I think you have to wait a couple of days before the new area unlocks.
That's kind of stupid, huh?
Go watch a tutorial, Prime. How do you not get 2 tap in stage 10 monsters? I'm using level 70 from the last Prime. Do you get 2 tap by monsters? I don't think so. My car just explode? What the heck? What the? My characters are level 60 and I don't run defense on them. I don't know why. I'm not getting 2 tapped. I'm not sure why. I know the Tomato Devil has like a very weird damage scaling, because somehow the Tomato Devil just has the potential to one-shot their character with that little fist move that she does. But I think aside from that, a cheese that is heavily buffed got 2 tap by the spinning attack. Wait, what boss is at stage 10? Oh,
Fake gamer.
I don't remember.
His VTR player.
I don't remember.
Outsourced it to a Chinese guy to do it for him.
It's the fall little minion. Oh, minion damage scaling is kind of strange sometimes. Like they hit way harder than the actual bosses. I'm not sure why. The damage scaling for some characters are for some enemies are very strange. But yeah, as much as I don't want to say it, I think the best tip to not get 2 tap is to just not get hit at all.
Wow, look at this guy over here.
But I will have to go back there, and then after this I can go back there and then try to see how the damage is like. But there's 4 of them. That is a very fair. It's a very fair judgment, yes. My goodness. We are just fucked here again, huh? Is that just the life for being in the first place? But yeah, even with high defense, you're still gonna be in for a rough time. I don't think defense is gonna help you a whole bunch. There's just really no cars. I love to use Jurian if I had Sakri for backup, but I chose Fadia. Fadia should kind of let you survive it, right? In a sense, she kind of increases the survivability. A bit, maybe? Oh, this car is fucked. Repair it. Wow, we fell from grace, huh? We really fell from grace. But we got second somehow. Okay, wait. Let me go back and let me go to stage 10 and see. have the... I kicked out my car 3 times in a match. I got kicked out, I think, as many times as you did just now. And it was too many to count. I don't even want to count how many times I got kicked out. Oh, you mean these guys? And stage 10 monsters, this one? Ring sweeping maid? Wait, are you using the same team as what I was using? Wait, I didn't group them up.
任せて
Cheese and daffodil and Hanyo? You mean this first boss stage, right? This one here? When Sakura groups them up, you kind of just don't get hit by them. At least that's what happens for me.
これで早く帰れ
If you do the stuff for like 10 times after your car explodes. Yeah, the car exploding thing is so annoying.
足元がおろすなよ
But yeah, these things, I think if you have Sakura, it's quite comfortable. Because you kind of just crowd control them with Sakura, right? You just suck them in. Here. Kind of just suck them in. And then they kind of just get crowd control, they just don't move.
レクイエム
You need to max Lacrimosa, her long range? Yeah, her long range is needed. You don't want to play her melee one. Also, if you have low awareness Lacrimosa, her range one is way better for chaos damage stacking. But yeah, the second half shouldn't be too difficult. The second one with cheese or whatever should be quite manageable. This one is... Yeah, I got hit. I got grazed by the spinning attack, and then my Sakura's HP just got chopped. Yeah, I don't know why, but somehow the mob, the single target enemy's damage scaling is just so high. Yeah, it was wanted. Yeah. You could try. I could try using Nanali, I guess. Because that was what I wanted to try. Because I'm pretty sure even if you don't use Lacrimosa, Nanali should be able to... You should be able to do like a decent job as well. But yeah, since she's more melee oriented, it might be a bit hard.
このステージは私が主役
Because if they just graze Nanali, she might just die very quickly. Yeah, how do you survive the 2-hit? You don't. I can see why now. Yeah, this is way more suffering with Nanali for sure. Yeah, with Nanali, this is annoying. Even the beam hurts so much. Why are they? I. Why is the scaling so strange? Guess it's pay to win, cover for chaos next train. I think it's not necessarily unbeatable, it's just annoying to do it without a ranged character like Lacrimosa. You need to take note more about the audio cues, because when those guys are attacking, they kinda have like a little audio cue. It kinda lets you know that, oh, I'm about to launch an attack. Python dodge, base attack works better on this round, completed. Oh yeah, he is pretty good. Python's basic attack cancelling is pretty good here. He has big AoE too. What is this grouping? Whose account is this? This is my account. Well, were you hoping this was like a Beyond the Rails account piloting? Do you even need me to pilot your account, Mr. Dev?
Yes, I need you to pilot my account.
Not piloting your account.
Wow, so you'll pilot the viewers but not your friends. Okay. What kind of friends you are? True colors have been shown to the world.
What do you mean true colors have been shown to the world? Of course I will pilot your account. What do you mean? Didn't you already do it already?
I can't clear. I don't have the expertise and skills required, unlike Mr. Fish over here. Where the hell is this?
And why is that guy so far away? If we done the wrong dodge, our entire skill changes. For like 2 days mastering his kit. Oh yeah, the dodge cancel does take a bit of getting used to, for sure.
Yeah, it does. I tried, I failed.
Oh my goodness, it cancelled out my Sakuri skill. But yeah, my biggest tip for you is listening out for the audio kill. I'm not sure if you can hear it on stream, but every time they're about to attack, you can hear that little flashing thing. Right, that is your cue to dodge. That is like your cue to essentially dodge that attack. You heard that? It is, yeah, you... Okay, now they are finally all grouped together. So busy at work now, have not done clear story and prefer clear first try. I think you can definitely clear first try, Mr. Dev. You shouldn't have any issues. I have no doubt in you. Especially with the characters that you have. I would be more surprised if you can't do it first try. And I don't have enough time for the second part. That's the problem here. I think 1 minute is enough for the second part. My Nanali is kind of cooked here.
I can't find a tomato vending machine. I'm so mad. I need to buy gifts from Lacrimosa.
Wait, you can't track that? There are vending machines around the world.
I can't track that for some reason. It's not trackable.
Oh, then you might have to look up. You might have to look up the location. I'm suffering on Act 10. You mean this stage, right? Wait, Maddie, yeah, just need to get good. Yeah, big noob. Yeah, you kind of just. The most helpful tip is really just the audio cue. The audio cue helps a lot. Like I was listening to all the audio cues. That's how I managed to dodge most of the attacks later on. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time to clear this. It says I might need to use buffs for the first part to make it a lot faster. But I'm pretty sure if you're running like a much better team for the second part, I think it's very doable. On mobile, too broke to play on laptop. Oh, mobile is... I respect mobile players that can clear beyond the rails like this. Because I can't... Yeah.
Painful to play.
It sounds pretty painful to play. I feel like certain team compositions can be quite annoying to play on mobile. Me with 80 ms delay on mobile player too. Oh no. And I lost all my grains. It's over. Yeah, my first part needs to be a lot cleaner for sure. This is doable. But yeah, getting laptop within 5 days. Oh, that's plenty of time for you to clear it. Then it's a because this expires in 12 days, so you kind of have like 7 days to clear it. Yeah, 80 ms delay. I think if you're trying to do like the quick swap composition with Lacrimosa and Daffodil, it might be a bit hard because that quick swap thing, I think you might need low ping to pull it off. I think 80 to 100 might be a bit annoying to do it. But yeah, okay, I can see why 10 is quite annoying
was the
now.
one I had trouble with.
I can see why 10 is annoying now.
And you were memeing me. Oh wow, you got this. Yeah, my ass, I got that.
Okay, how about I help you right now?
No, I'm trying to look for my goddamn vending machine.
Oh, the vending machine is here.
Where?
I think it's here.
You can't
Sitting-
use the one.
You're sitting on top of the server, so it might be easy for you. Yes.
True.
Here, it's just right here.
Where?
It's right here. What do you mean you can't find a potato one?
What
So
the
many.
No, I've been running around.
It's right here.
For this
Look.
damn thing. Which one is the best for her?
Oh,
it's that one.
no. If you want to get her up fast, then you don't want to
Yeah.
buy these things.
Then what the hell do I buy?
If you want to get her up fast, you want to buy these things.
Money.
You want to buy these things. The bunny box. They are expensive, but every single one of it gives her 400.
Oh yeah, okay, no. Everyone likes that. So
No, not everyone likes that. Only Cheese and someone else likes that.
Sakiri likes that. I would know.
Yeah, if you want to get her up within 2 months, 1.5 months to Bond 10, it's 400. If you're just giving her the little tomato jellies, you're taking like 4 months or something to max it out.
I'm giving her.
No,
both.
wait. You need around 6 months. If you're giving her just the 100 gift.
I'm not giving her 100 gifts. What do you think? I'm crazy?
No, not 100 gifts. Like the one that gives her only 100 bond points.
Oh,
The jellies only give her
one.
100, right?
No, 2.
200? Okay, then
Yeah,
200 is not so bad. 200 is not so bad then. By the way, does cheese grain size matters out? Yes. Cheese grain size matters a lot. So if you're not already using her first awareness, use it. Because the difference in damage is huge. Okay, so right now I have it removed, right? So let me go to Beyond the Rails to show you. It is quite a sizable damage increase. So if you're missing maybe like 20-30 seconds to clear, that thing helps a lot. Okay, let me change it up here. During the ult, when... No, so you see the ult thing, right? If you have her at max range, it doesn't matter. If you have her at max range, you can do it at 0%. Notice how I did it at 0%? I did 77k, right? And if I do it at another percent, it's gonna be like very similar. It's not gonna change. Like I'm just gonna wait. If I smack there, oh no, I missed. But the more greens you have during the ult, the higher damage she does. Right here, it's also 77%. So right, once you have her at max greens, it doesn't matter how high the graph peaks. It can be at 0% or 50% and you'll still do the same damage. Just make sure you're doing it on 0% or positive. I usually just do it at 0%, so it's still 77k. Right, 10% is also 77k. So once you have her at max greens, whatever peak, whatever positive peak, doesn't matter. Just ensure that it is positive.
Oops.
Using her 5 and 6, yeah, you want to use her 1. So you notice how I removed her A1? And then now that I use her A1 back, it's quite a sizable damage increase. 3 and 5. I think 3 and 5. 3. Oh, that one? That one makes it such that. Okay, so the thing is, it makes it such that the positive comes out a lot more frequent. But the thing is, it doesn't really matter too much. Because you don't need it to be at like a high positive. As long as it's a positive or even at 0, you're getting like, you're doing damage. Like notice how previously it was 77k, then now it's 85k. A1 does increase her damage by quite a bit. But yeah, Fiery, I would go with 1 and 5 for like pure damage to raise like a damage ceiling. Does the stolen skill work on BTR for Lacry? Yeah, it does. It does work for Lacrimosa. So before you do BTR, just pick whatever you want here. Pick it, and then when you go into BTR, it doesn't reset. You can just use it right here. Okay, thank you. Upgrading E skill level from 270, level 60 is like, yeah. So because you leveled her up from 60 to 70, her green cap also increases, which increases the damage by a lot. Maddie, mine does 75k on level 60. Yeah, mine does around the same, yeah. Mine does around the same too. Got A1 Lacrimosa, which ability is best? If you're playing her as like a Discord team, like now I can just copy the Black Tome skill. But yeah, it works. It works in Beyond the Rails too. Okay, so what you want is this one. If you're using her like how I use, Lacrimosa and like a Scorch focus team that focuses on dealing Scorch damage, then her A5 would be like a huge personal damage increase. But if you're trying to run her with like a proper team that wants to take advantage of the Discord cycle, then her A6 is like the best for it. If you want to run her like a proper Discord cycle team, then A6 is like the best. Otherwise, A5 is a pretty big damage increase. Otherwise, it's this one. Yeah, A6 is like A6 is a pretty huge quality of life. It makes your cycling a lot more comfortable. But yeah, the thing is, I can run a Discord team. but without an A1, this team is quite suffering too. If you want to enable Discord, it's quite suffering. Hanyo takes a while to build up her stock. It can work as like a really budget Discord team, but it's quite suffering. At that point, you might as well just run this tree team instead. What about Natalie? A1 should reverse. I use underboss time increase ability. Natalie A1, the best one is the one that increases her ultimate gain. Which one's the one that increases her ultimate gain? This one. Gang formation is the best one. Natalie A1 gang formation is the best one, because more often she goes into her ult mode, the more damage she does. So A1 Natalie, this one for sure. Then if you're not using her for combat and exploration, use A6. Is this crit damage? Heck is that module, Mr. Mint? I think no one uses it. You can delete it. Not here. Mr. Mint is gone.
What?
No, nothing.
I thought you were talking to your chat.
I'm talking to you. I just saw your module.
No one uses this, right?
I think someone in the future might use it. Maybe if they have like a very high innate crit rate with signature.
Yes, I'm holding it.
Someone will use that for sure.
It's so broken. I would just keep that.
I don't know who, but someone can use that for sure in the future. Because the good thing is Lost Radiance is just a good DPS set in general if you don't have a good one. Because 25% ignore defense after casting an out is pretty good.
Yes, I'm holding it.
Yeah, I would just hold it. Showcase my Lacrimosa? Akle was already using a Discord team? What? Okay, you know what I mean? Showcase, like, I guess I can do something funny then. Can do something funny so you can see how much damage Lacrimosa can do. ETD6 is gonna be hella expensive to build, yeah. Just building 4 characters in general it's crazy expensive to build. Are you playing on max graphics on 120 FPS? Yes. Oh, you know what? Man, I don't want to use the black tone for this. Gotta remove the black tone. Get out of here. Tomato jelly or the new weekly boss without buff? Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can. Do I have any dupes of Lacrimosa? No, I don't. I'm just planning to keep her at A0 right now. So in the future, if she has a rerun, and then I might consider picking up her A6, just so she has a bit more longevity. But right now, I don't see a need for me to get any awareness. I don't see a need for me to get an A6 right now, because the A0 works perfectly fine. It's only when her A0 stops working well, then at that point I might consider picking up an A6, just so she still has viability later on.
The best part about Lacrimosa is that no matter at what awareness you're at, she plays so differently from each other.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
What is my specs? I keep forgetting what is my PC.
Yeah, you don't have to care because it's too good.
Fuck you.
Right? Yeah.
It's
just flex more.
I don't. I'm not flexing. People were asking me what my flex is. What
What your flexes are? Yeah,
what
of
my-
course. Yeah,
what
we
my
know.
s- I'm
We know.
I'm using a 5080. Or the A6 basically. Okay, people say, or rather I used to say, that her A6 essentially turns her into these 0 with the instant Esper cycle. But the difference is, you know how when you use 0, right, when his instant cycle happens, and when you swap to another character, they retain their Esper cycle energy here, right? However, Lacrimosa, while she does the same thing as 0, when you swap to another character, this thing disappears. So that is the big difference here. For 0, the other character they're swapping, this Esper cycle energy remains. But for Lacrimosa, it does not. So that is something you want to take note of. Because if you swap to another character a bit too early, you're gonna consume a lot of their stacks, essentially wasting a potential Esper cycle. So there's like a bit of nuance to it if you want to use it very optimally. But as of right now, honestly, with the content that we have, we don't have to play so optimally. You don't have to play in like a very sweaty
I
manner,
want to
like
be
quick
rich
swapping.
Like fish, not remembering a $1,400 card.
You can use my Lacrimosa for Discord team if you want. Oh yeah, true, I can. Spending on keeping her at A0, but I got A1 on Temple. Good thing you can disable them. Can you make it standard? Yeah, JHP, I really like the way that they allow you to just toggle the dupes on and off. It's very helpful. But who's support skill should be upgraded? Hey, Paganist, what's up? And okay, so wait, what do you mean by who's support skill? You mean this one, right? I mean this skill here. Usually I wouldn't prioritize leveling this one. This is like the last thing I'll upgrade. Because support skill is not something that happens very often, right? You have to have like a full cycle energy before you can, well, use it. So this has like the least impact. It's not something I would raise. There's no character that requires you to like raise this up. There's no character that requires you to raise it up. But it's a good thing to just upgrade it for like your main DPS. Because you will just swap into them most of the time. So it's just a little bit more damage here. As you can see, it's not like a huge damage increase at all compared to your actual skills. The multipliers go up way higher than your support skill will. It's not something that you have to upgrade. You just upgrade it when you've maxed everything out and you still have resources to spare. It's not something I would prioritize. My goodness, I love how Fish explained things. So how to build Daffodil? Yeah, Paganist, Daffodil, and Crit, yeah. Only when you have her at higher dupes, then you build her full break. But yeah, on default, you just build her with Crit, just like your usual DPS. Because the thing is, a signature only provides attack, right? If you don't have high, she does not have high innate Crit. I don't have a Daffodil to show you, unfortunately. I wish I had.
Your selector is like right there.
What selector? What do you mean selector? There's no selectors. What do you mean? There's no selectors. What selectors?
Just like there's no war in Bossing Save, right?
There's no selectors. I just want to save my selectors, okay? I just want to save my selectors. Use tutorial. All right. I guess I can check them up from the index here, I guess. Oh yeah, Paganist, I did see. I was quite disappointed, honestly, that she is Cosmos. It's undeniable now that she is officially a Cosmos DPS character. She might be a burst for Chaos on Remora, yeah. That is very possible. That is very possible, considering the time of her release. they might make it such that all three of those characters might have synergy, like Chaos, Shinku, as well as Iroi. Might take advantage of the charge esper cycle. Maybe some of them there wants to just out very often. So this focusing on this. When am I gonna do subs beyond the rails? I've actually done it before. But somehow everyone just wanted me to help them like 3-4 hours before reset. I don't know why. Everyone just waited until the very last day. And then I guess I managed to do like a few of them. But yeah. Can use me, my account for showcase if you want. Oh, that is true. You guys have all the characters. I can just use your accounts and then just do like a showcase. You hear that Persona 4R is going to be the Summer Game Fest in 2 hours? I just leaked it. Oh wow, okay. I did not see that. Oh, that is news to me. I am quite looking forward to it. Heitori can't be played with Chaos. It's hard. That's the thing. It's hard because both of them are kind of like DPSs, and even as a sub DPS, Heitori doesn't really complement that well. I mean, her passive is good, right? I mean, she has a good passive. Let me get in. Oh shit. Albeit. But yeah, she does have a good passive that extends Remora and also increases crit rate. But I find it hard to run them together. I didn't just leak it. Looking forward to updates on Constanta. Oh, okay. I see. Well, leaking a Persona game? Not a surprise. What are these few people doing? Oh, Kendra, please. Kendra, please blow them up with the rocket launcher. Does it what makes her unplayable with Chaos? Only 10-second duration because Chaos Remora explodes after 8. Oh, is there like a... Oh shit, I didn't pick that up. Did they show what Chaos Kit is already? Is that what he does? Why is this car so shitty? Why am I driving so badly? What's going on? Pop my wheel. Kendra, yeah. Yeah, if that is what Chaos does, then yeah, it's kind of anti-synergistic then. Oh my goodness. New car. He's popping his own tires. Was that what was happening? Seems to be from early tests, but we'll be surprised if they changed it. Since they want him in charge teams. Ah, yeah, because right now I'm still not too sure what his kit is potentially going to be right now. So until we get like a concrete at least once we actually finally get to see what his kit provides, then I guess at that point it will be much easier to do theory graph. Yeah. Trixie worry about Iroi. Oh yeah, that is true. I'm kind of curious to see what Iroi's role what her role would be. Restart saving for Blackbird. I mean, honestly, right now it's kind of fair to skip stuff. Right, because if you've been pulling for recent characters, you kind of just have like very solid 2 teams right now. And the upcoming characters that release, they're mostly not gonna add too much value to what your character currently has. They're more like building towards like a separate archetype. So more like a third team. So depending on what Shinku does, I don't know. I think I'll still pull one copy because I like the character. I'll still try to at least go for one copy. The character is kind of cool. But the difficult thing is I don't know how I can kind of just fit her in my current teams. So I'm just running Lacrimosa for one team and then I can just run Nana, right? Very in a row. Oh, maybe. I do have my third team with Cheese and Hator. Might get Roy. Oh, that fair. I feel like Roy is just gonna. It's just like an easy Cheese replacement right now. Tuna, Hotori, and Lacrimosa best pull. Yeah, those two characters. Nanali is like okay, right? But those two characters are the ones that potentially have like really good longevity, right? Hotori, purely from her copy skills. Then we have Lacrimosa. When more characters release, more enemies release in the future, if they allow us to, you know, copy their skills, I think it's pretty good. I'm hoping in the future they add more utility to her copy skills, because right now it's just pure damage. Imagine they make it such that she can buff or something. Kendra's stream sniping? You were stream sniping me too. You were all stream sniping me. What the? What?
Yes! Everyone just keep fucking stream sniping this loser.
How did I not get in the car? You know, both are the best in slot for bank highs. Yeah, oh, for bank highs? Yeah, Lacrimosa just lets you fly over the lasers. Hotori just extends. Lacrimosa also increases like the fonts and stuff. Bust their wheels, blow it up. Yeah, get out of here, Kendra. I too noted that, yeah. How Chaos good if you play in beta? I can't tell you I can't tell you how good he is. I'm not allowed to tell you how good it is if I play in the beta. Like if I know his kid, I'm not supposedly allowed to tell anyone. Purely because I've signed a non-disclosure agreement. I'm legally not allowed to share any information from like the beta stuff. So you'll have to wait from people who have, you'll have to wait for like leakers and stuff like that, because I'm not leaking anything. Yeah, so did I blow up my own car? Was that what I did? Kendra did you. Lacrimosa increase ping pong coins. Yeah, she does. She does increase ping pong coins as well as what? He does increase ping pong coins and also fonts, which is pretty good. Lacrimosa doesn't make you go over the cap? Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. They specifically said that you can't go over the cap. It would be crazy broken if you could. What, 20% over? So you earn like 1.2 million? That is way too broken. But yeah, Rosa, I unfortunately can't tell you anything about Chaos. Much as I would love to, I cannot tell you. Well, okay, I can at least tell you that I don't have access to Chaos Beta yet. I think that much I can tell you. Maybe the CN players have access to it, maybe. I think they might have. Considering they are getting Chaos earlier, so I think their beta version already has it. feel like I blew up my. Oh man, I didn't pick that up. Need to pick up all the airstrikes. It's the only way for us to win. I'm gonna pick up this one. Pick up that one too. That should put us in like a comfortable spot. Oh, there's one guy running here. Haha. Bye, Lacrimosa. Oh, did they blow up? Was that what happened? Where are they? Precious NTE content creator, can you give me 1 million annually free of charge? Oh, I can. I can. You need to give me a little. You need to give me a moment. Yeah, I can. I can give you 1 million annually. Yeah. But you just have to make sure you don't tell anyone that it was from me.
I'm telling it's the CEO.
You don't have to tell. I mean, you cannot tell. You won't? Okay. Check your mail right now. You should have it credited to you. You have it? I saw a streamer having 980 million fawns. Huh? There's no way, right? There's no way they have. There's no way they have that many fawns. Are you sure you saw correctly? Are you sure they have that many? Okay, that might be like a test server or something. That's what I would assume. Gaming Porsche Pool. Oh, that might be legit then.
Okay, I'm almost done with the baker. I just left one more thing to do in the quest.
That man has so much. Yeah, I'll check it out after this little race here. No, he's real one. Damn. What? 980 million? That is.
Kind of correct.
Damn, that is crazy. That's not even a whale. That's a leviathan. That is not just a whale. Okay, nigga in Tesla got permission like that. Someone else's account. Ah, okay. I see. You wanna hop on? You wanna hop on? Do you guys really not want to hop on into my car? Do you hate me that much? There go. Here's my country. Wow, that is. Man's a Leviathan. He's a megadolon. Megadolion.
Man really just said Megalodon.
No way.
No. What the fuck is this man talking
It's
about?
an AoE almighty attack. No. Maggie the Lion. Maggie the Lion.
No.
Isn't that what it's called? The shark?
Megalith. Mego something. What the hell is that?
Megalomaniac. Tage the Lion.
Megalodon. Oh my god.
Megadon.
Megalodon.
Megalodon. Alright. Considering how I've played Maggie Don. I'm too persona coded, okay? I'm too persona coded. That's me, fish? I'm not even a whale. I'm like a low spender. Come on.
Huh?
Come on, I'm a low spender in this game.
Could you repeat that again?
What do you mean can I repeat that again? I'm very clearly a low spender.
Oh yeah, Mr. I'm gonna put thousands of dollars back into this.
I did not say anything like that. I did not say that.
Yeah, more like you were saying, I'm gonna A6 one character every patch. Where is it?
I didn't say
Find
that.
where your mouth
Where-
is.
When did I say I'm gonna A6 a character? Like, okay, I would A6 a character if I absolutely like that character.
So you hate them, huh? That's what you're trying to say. Hate them.
It's not that I hate them, I just haven't found a character that I really like. Not that I hate them.
Hate them.
One day I will find that character.
I hope they find it.
Like, okay, the closest character that I would consider A6ing is Hotori. Aside from that, nah, so far not really. By that,
Huh?
you mean by that?
Wait, I didn't say anything.
Let me pick this up in case they pick that up. Okay, there we go. On anyone picking up no airstrikes to nuke my ass.
You didn't stream. You're not streaming it to the Discord. Actually, anyway, I need to go and sleep. I want to rest a bit. I feel like shit right now.
Good night, Mr. Tagedo.
Sick, man. What is like shit? Maybe I'll see you
I'm
tomorrow
gonna,
at
I'm
1.
gonna nuke the heck out of these guys.
Bye.
But
Good night.
See you at 1, man. Or
Mm.
2. Depending on whether you want to eat lunch before we go.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
See you tomorrow at 1.
Yup. Yup.
I'm not seeing you tomorrow at 1. Bye.
Bye.
How is there still fire support? Didn't I take every single fire support? Well, I nuked that guy in second place so hard. There you go, another nuke. Another nuke right here. I love this game mode. Okay, let's see. Guy bought everything the first thing after the update. What do you... well, you're not wrong, I guess. I did buy everything. I bought the 10 pull as well as the little $1 pull. That's about it, I guess. It's just, yeah, that's about it. For the A6 cheese, I do want to get A6 cheese too. I think they'll be my 2 favorite characters in this game. Who can afford A6 instant but will not claim the free S rank. No, I want to hold it. I just want to hold to it. But Porsche, do you play ZZZ Fish? No, I don't play ZZZ. No, I don't. I play Wuthering Waves. I play Enfield and NTE. I guess that's about it. That's all I play. They not want to come into my car. Wait, can you get in? Okay. Response in seconds. I'm pretty sure it's a test server. It might be a test server, but then I'm not sure if you can even... Can I even upload videos of a test server? Maybe I can, but I just didn't do it. RIP P5X? Oh yeah, yes, P5X2. P5X2, no, JHP, yes, P5X2. Of course, P5X is like my main game. How did I forget? Is 10 million... I guess fair enough, yeah. Cheese is fun, hope she stays relevant. She can... Okay, so the thing is, Cheese, the way to scale her damage is either universal damage bonus or Cosmos damage. So at some point in time, unless we get characters that scaled those 2 damage, it's going to be quite hard, right? It's going to be quite hard to buff her and keep her relevant. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. No. He's 10 million crystals. Yeah, non-ball. I think. Oh yeah, he does. Because they're using level 80 characters. Yeah, you're right. Things don't care about rules. The missile lock and others respawn in a second even after someone takes it. Yeah, the missile lock is. That one is annoying. That's account 100% for sure. Yeah, 980 million is a lot. That is like what? He's almost as rich as Giovanni, the guy that owns the bank. I think that guy has what, 1 trillion fawns or something like that. Oh, I didn't get that. Damn. I wanted to nuke the guy with the airstrike. Blow up the other cars so no one can use them. Are they so fast? Okay, airstrike. There we go. That should get them out of the cars. It's still in the car. What? Fish is going crazy day by day. I am. You are right. I'm getting crazier by the day. Getting crazier because Fiery is making me crazy. Oh my goodness, I was too greedy. How is that guy still first after I've picked up so many of those things and that guy is still first? What is going on? On Cheesum. There you go, easy win. Okay. How many more times do I have to do this again? Yeah, hell no, Maddie. That is a test account. He has a 1 million. He has 2 million analyth, 1 million paid gems, and almost a billion fawns. All hitting second place player while you're third, I think. I think it only hits the first player, no? Doesn't it? Then it only hits the second player if you're first. Yeah, I just realized, Marco, he told me to do a Lacrimosa showcase. Yes. Lacrimusi. I just remembered. Okay. Suppose I can do it after finishing this. So I can do one after finishing this. Oh wait, what do you want me to showcase? Because I can't exactly showcase like a Discord team. I am running I'm running a Scorch team. Poor guy. His wheels are busted. Bye-bye. I would live my life under the test account. Imagine having like 1 million annular. You'll be set for years. You'll be set until the game decides to EOS. Yeah, that is a lot of pulls. This race is fun and enjoyable. Wow. No way. The second no way. Immediately after I said that, my car exploded. This per A0 Lacrimosa. That's not gonna tempt me to pull for an A1. I refuse to pull for an A1. A0 Lacrimosa is plenty. She is plenty strong. Just A0. You can see I'm just clearing everything with just an A0 Lacrimosa. Who needs a A1 Lacrimosa? Is Lacrimosa Sakuri Hanyo Adler? By the weekly boss? I mean, I can just fight it without even using... I can fight it without using Hanyo. Lacrimosa means tearful. Somehow, YouTube's auto-translate translates it to that. Oh, does it also auto-translate for you too? The auto-translation is funny sometimes. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. Let's spell Fadia. Fadia would be nice, for sure. For that team, at least. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Wheels. No, it's just on the screen. Oh, oh no, I missed that. I missed that. It's over for me. I was just gonna pick it up. I knew it. Please don't blow up on me here. No, okay. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, repair it, please. What? Boom. If you lose next race, do 10 pulls. I'm not doing a 10 pull. We can goon to Fadia too. You can, yes. You can goon to Fadia. I called it. You didn't call anything. You didn't call anything. Listen to my subscribers. What do you mean by lose? Why not A6 Lacrimosa if he loses? Do 10 pull for everyone who beats you in this race. That's a lot of pulls I have to be doing then. Can I hit that man? If you lose next race, give me 20 pulls. You lost. I didn't lose. I didn't lose. You only lose. You only lose if you're at the last place. You only lose if you're at the. You only lose if you're at the final place. You're not first. Look. Okay, okay, look. If you go to the Olympics, how does the podium look like? The podium has first, second, and third place. And what does that mean? Are you saying third place, people who get third place in the Olympics are losers? They've trained their whole life for it, and you call them losers like me. I've been training my whole life for this death race. But do the third places ever look as happy as the third? They do. They're happy. They're happy that they are able to stand on the podium. The only people that are not happy are the ones looking at the people at the podium. Which is not me. I was third place. I'm a big boy. A big boy. I'm in the big leagues. Oh my goodness. That was intentional. But as long as I'm not 4th, 5th, or 6th, I count that as a W. Is there a way to get 30 pulls within Lacrimosa banner ends? Maybe? I have to do a bit of maths. You're 30 pulls away from getting her, right? I assume. 1 tempo for everyone who beats you? No, that is too much. My account would be bricked if I do that. You don't want my account to be bricked, right? That'll be sad. That'll be a sad thing to see. You guys sorry I need to flex like a Lacrimosa 15 pool with 1 being her glider and an arc on a 6 pool. Damn, you guys. It's okay to flex. It's okay. I'm happy for you. What the fuck? Okay, this is absolute bullshit. This is actually bullshit. That is actually unfair. That was not fun. Is it possible if fish buys for you? 30 pulls? Honestly, I think it's possible, maybe. Do you have the monthly? Do you buy the monthly or no? If it's without the monthly, I think it might be a bit hard. Export everything and complete all quests. I think maybe not, because at this point you would just be relying on daily logins, right? But the thing is, Maddie, do you know about the rebate? You know there's the rebate where you use the golden chest pieces, right? Have you spent those? Because personally for me, I would spend those on buying limited pulls. So if you haven't spent those, I think it's a good time to spend those if you need those extra pulls. So when there's some characters and pull A1 like in a 6 pull. Oh wow, that is very lucky, Casty. Congrats. Very lucky. Meanwhile, took me like 72 pulls for Lacrimosa, so there's that, I guess. Wow, this is just... Wow, this is... It's over! Forgot about that. Do Porsche pull? No, like... No, I'm not doing the Porsche pull. That will actually brick my account. Oh my god, let me in. Oh my god, let me in! His car exploded. His car exploded. Oh, God. Look. Man was... I'm gonna leave him behind. It's every man for himself here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He just tried himself. Let's see what happens. I'm sorry. I'm second? Oh my god, I'm first. I'm second. I did 20 pulls on the banner. I got A1, but weapon went to hard pity. What about my account? Fish passes homeless. You dished second place. No, look, I'm still top 3. Best of 3, you have to get at least second place or either 2 races. If you fail, you poop a Porsche. Second place, 110 pull. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I've only been winning. This counts as like a W. Only been winning so far. Second place is still a winner. We made the game 20 pulls. I don't even have 20 pulls. What do you mean 20 pulls? Don't make me stream snipe you. It's not like it's gonna change anything. It's not how it works. Respect your subs. Not when my sub is trying to brick my account. Brick my free-to-play account. Okay, no, okay, it's not a free-to-play account, but I'm masquerading as a free-to-play. This is my laptop. Are we gonna stream snipe him? No. Look, free-to-play by scamming paying customer. Free-to-play plus, yes, free-to-play plus. That is me. Wow, you! Oh my goodness, no! That was such a bad start. But you know what they say? Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. You heard about the tortoise and the hare race. Who won at the end? It's the tortoise. I'm the tortoise. Look, I might have had a bad start. But look where I'm at now. At a pretty good spot. Second place. I just need to get the rocket. And then all these guys are cooked. These guys are cooked. Okay, here's the rules. If you come any place other than first, you're gonna claim your daffodil. I'm not claiming my daffodil. I would never claim that. Your baby will, not the fish. No. Claiming daffodil that's never happening. Never. Claim Fadia? That's even worse than daffodil. I'm just gonna save the claim. I'm not gonna use it. Keep daffodil out of his grubby hands. No fair. Claim Acker? I don't want Acker. How do you even claim Acker? Can you even claim Acker? Oh, let me snipe that man, look. Oh, what the? Oh wow, you think you're so slick, huh? Think you're so slick, Mr. Neek. Takes courage to claim Fadia. I've had a few people in the chat that actually claimed Fadia. They just really like that character. I think it's a fair choice, right? If you like the character, just pick them. Very fair choice. That is what I would do too. But it's a shame because I don't have a favorite character, so I didn't pick anyone. Just snipe, that's a nice one. I'm gonna say F you. Yeah, but look who's in first place. Who's in first place and who is in last place? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. How did that miss? Oh my goodness, no. 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 So when does the queue for BTR carry start? Do you really need a BTR carry? I mean, I can do a BTR carry. Look who's first, Amane. They won't be first for long. That's all I can say. They won't be first for long. Should have just done the tempo. Not gonna do a tempo. Respect viewers. I respect you guys. Fish. I'm still third. I don't see the issue. I'm still third. As long as I'm not last, it doesn't count. As long as I'm not last. See the rules? What do you mean see the rules? I'm looking at the rules. The rule says the top 3 are still the winners. That's exactly what the rule says. If you're top 3, you're still the winner. Look, I'm still top 3. I'm still top 3. What can I say? I'm just that good. I'm just that good. TNF isn't top 3. I'm still top 3. What do you mean? I'm still top 3, still the winner. Okay, look. Okay, what does it say? What does it say? They don't say anything. The first player to reach the finishing line wins, triggering a 30-second countdown. If you come any place other than first, you're gonna claim death. You're screwed. The first player to reach the line wins you. Ruth did not say that. It did not. That is not what it means. That is not what that means. Which one? Dev or Porsche or Lacrimosa? None of them. I don't want any of them. I don't want any of those things. Respect subscribers? What do you mean? I do. I respect all of you guys. I love all of you guys. You guys are... This guy's so laggy. My goodness, he's so cooked. How the... Welcome, you're just paying customers and you refuse to serve us? Which part of you are paying customers? Where's the paying part? I don't believe I saw anything about the paying part. Yeah, I gave you a better choice, second, to be considered a winner. I did get second. I am a winner. What is going on? Oh my goodness. This is not fair at all. Why does this guy have like a weird effect on his car? What is going on with everyone's cars? Why does no one have any car? Oh, does no one want this car? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, Milster, I didn't get my Pendragon. What do you mean your Pendragon? You don't need a Pendragon. See, my name is screen. I got membership. That's a free membership. That's different. Holy smokes, none of these cars were. I super chatted for you to get a monitor. Use it. I didn't use it on monthlies. Is this how only the AFK is behind me? It was just a series of unfortunate events. It was just a series of unfortunate events for me. And there's nothing I could have done. Absolutely nothing. See the second monitor? I do have a second monitor. I do. do. In fact, what can be said would be you paid for your own monthlies. Essentially, you paid for your own monthlies. I guess if you look at it that way, I think you paid for your own monthlies. I think that's just what happened. You bought one? Yeah, I did. I bought one, yeah. I did buy one. I haven't bought like a new table. I bought like a new table to accommodate it. Is 10 the hardest stage in this Beyond the Rails? 10 might be the hardest, yes. 10 can be a bit rough, purely because of how hard the first stage enemy hits. Because I went back to do it again with Nanali as like a melee range character, and it can be a bit rough. For sure. What the heck is going on? Free to play. NTE forced me to free to play. Wait, 10. 11 was harder. I think 11 was easy. So if I can clear 10, I can clear 11. 12. Yeah, 12 is actually quite easy. I would say 12 is surprisingly easy. The first part, that little flower boss just kind of just stands around there. Little flower boss just really just does nothing. Just chills there. We try to click 10 first try, but I can't do. 10 is hard. Oh no, I shot off my own wheels again. I hate this gun so much. What the? I cleared 10 with like 8 minutes left. I soloed 10 with cheese and Natalie, no buffs either. It's 40 pulls, by the way. What do you mean that's 40 pulls? Where are you pulling all these numbers from? What do you mean 40 pulls? You guys are crazy. Only one character per side on 10. Oh, what? You did it solo on both cheese and Natalie? I guess it's not that hard then, because I did one side with Nanali and I couldn't do it. I did one side with Nanali and then I couldn't do the other side. I ran out of time for the second part. Do your BTR? Don't you pull solo 10 with cheese and Nanali? Damn, you are really the top 0.1% of the player base. Lost again in my own rules, but I didn't get last. I won. I won. I won. What do you mean? You beat stage 10 with just cheese and Natalie. I couldn't do it with cheese and Natalie. I guess I'm a washed up. I guess I'm a washed up gamer here. Hitting my subscribers again? No, I'm not last. It only counts if I'm last. Like if I'm like the final place, then that means I lost. But I've not been at the final place. Nothing new, he scams us on a daily basis. What do you mean I scam you on a daily basis? Slender. I'm being slandered here. Scammed off of yesterday's stream too? What do you mean? I said I was busy yesterday. Yesterday I was busy, so I couldn't do a stream. It's his dailies after all. My daily is scamming. My daily is scamming you guys. Yeah, look, I have to do my daily login rewards, right? How is this guy still driving around like this when I shot him like a million times? Oh wow, this guy is cooked here. How is this guy not blown up yet? How is this guy still driving around like that? Exactly, that's a scam. Because the F is 1-0. Wish that would be the best driver. At least he's not last in it. Look, my mod agrees. At least I'm not last. Because there's AFK in every race? No. What do you mean there's every AFK in every race? They're trying their best. How do you know they're AFK? They're trying their bestest. Oh no, the man's got a rocket. The man's got a rocket. Get me out of here. Oh no. Your mod is biased. This thing is high, you're not hitting him. What did it join? The 40 at 6th place. True, look. Someone agrees. He just shoot my... Man, this guy is bad. Instead I busted a guy's car, he cursed me and my family. Wow. Wow, I wish I could make someone rage that hard. I was paid by doing this because I love fish content. Oh, he's not biased. It's not biased. You're preventing us of content, liar? What do you mean I'm preventing you of content? And this guy is still trying to snipe me with that. Still trying to snipe me with that thing, huh? Oh wow, stinky man. Like the guys who got easily rage baited. Look, I got third, yay! Especially mobile games, they bug all the times. Yeah, there are a lot of players that get rage bait very easily. That I agree. Skill issue? What? You did 10 stop with what? Cheese and Nanali? Might be another win for fish. That's right. Another win in the books. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down in the docs. Finally, bottom cheese on top. God, I wish. You're a gamer. How do you do this solo and you can't do the last stage? I don't get it. How do you do this stage with 2 solo characters but then you couldn't do 10 the other time? 85 pool Lacrimos is not happy. We don't talk about that. That never happened. That is a myth. That's a myth. Check DMs? What do you mean check DMs? What do you send me? Send me a whole clip. My cheese is not cheesing it. That's all I can say. She is not cheesing it. Go cheese. You got this, I believe. That's bad. Exactly. Fire at the same thing on Autori. 85th full. Oh, is dead. It's over. I got cheesed in a week. Sorry for the loss, but it wasn't me. In a week, all my 8 hot video will talk with General for about the 85 left most. True. I'm bad. I need help me shield. How do you do this? Solo, I can't do this. Teach me your ways, senpai. Send me some pies. See, I could be the 0.1%. I'm better than you. What do you mean I'm better than you? Clearly, being able to do this with 2 solo characters is better than me. Look, I'm dead. Solo Hattori? I don't think solo Hattori is possible. Solo. The thing is, Hattori's damage. It might be possible if you level like a. You level her what? That'd be possible if you level her basic attack too, maybe. Be possible, yeah. If you level up a basic, then it might be doable if you level up a basic. Otherwise, it seems a bit rough. Much investment just to flex. I think it's a good flex. It's worth the investment. It's a well worth the investment. Yosh. Yosh. Cheese it. I'm cheesing it. Man, this guy has a bit of. This guy has too much HP. Who is that someone, Marco? Who is that someone with A1 Hattori and they couldn't clear it? I'm doing really well? Wow, thank you. No one has ever told me that. No one has ever told me I'm doing well. You're the first. People have only been bullying me every time. Why did they just keep comboing those attacks? Stop. Stop it. I'm dead. It's over. Leave this slender Akio is that? It's not funny, it's just rude. Easily soloable with Fadia. Does Fadia do good damage? I don't have Fadia, so I don't know if she does big damage. She good damage department wise. He does not. Even if you build her with like the psych damage set. But it does not do damage to my knowledge. Poor Fadia. She's just there to soak up damage, not deal damage then. She's a tank, but sure about DPS. It's a pawn buff working. Speaking of the pond, I have not been to the pond yet today. I have not been to the pond. So it's a good reminder, I guess. Man, they just comboed me with that boss skill. That was crazy there. All 4 of them decide to just do that skill. That was absolutely diabolical.
なんとかかわし社員番号018888ご案内いたします商談成立ストップ高
Look.
商談成立
I'm just that much of a I'm not that much of a gamer to solo diff with cheese, unfortunately. We'll be stuck. We'll be just stuck here watching me trying to clear the stage with a little cheesy cheese.
商談整理買い増し商談成立
Now it might be easier for the first stage. No, Nanali is not easier for this first stage.
お母さんお家に
No, look, the first stage with Sakuri, it took me like 3 minutes to clear the first stage.
ご心配なく
It took me 3 minutes to clear the third stage with Nanali and Sakuri and Hanyo. I did it earlier with Nanali on the first team, on the first part.
商談成立よし商談成立
I think this stage is probably just as bad as the fish. This is like the new fish stage, I guess. This is really just the new fish stage.
018888
With Hotori? There's no way you're beating this with Hotori. There's absolutely no way. I mean, no, okay, you can beat it, it's just gonna take so long. But yeah, for this stage, it doesn't matter what your character is. These enemies just do so much damage. It doesn't matter if it's Nanali, it doesn't matter if it's Cheese, it doesn't matter who they are. These enemies just do a crazy amount of damage somehow, yeah. Fish stage is bad. I feel like this is just as bad as the fish stage.
商談成立
They hit just as hard as the fish.
またうまくできなかった
Mains are more annoying. What happened to just don't get hit?
018888
I mean, it's harder with cheese. Because the thing is, if you dodge too early with cheese attack, she just does 0 damage. It's easier to do it with like Nanali, right? Because it doesn't matter if you're dodging or not, you're still doing damage. But the second you cancel out cheese first skill, a redirect skill, you're just losing all the damage.
お母さんお家
This was
に帰りたいよ
hardest for me. Ended with just 12 seconds to spare. Yeah, I can see why this one is difficult. If you have definitely the stage is easy, just keep them broken. True. Like I didn't have any issue with Lacrimosa. I just kind of just kept them broken most of the time.
なんと商談成
You can do this hurts. I miss your Lacrimosa team. Look, if I was Shield, then this wouldn't be the problem, right? Because Shield did it
商談成立
with Cheese solo. Look, I can't believe I actually soloed this shit. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I don't know how you solo this thing. Don't know how you soloed this and you couldn't 3-star the other stage. I don't know how you did this and then not be able to 3-star the previous stage, the previous Beyond the Rails. It's quite strange. Not gonna lie. Like, how are you supposed to even group them up? Like, what if they are just not grouped up? Then you're just gonna kill one of them faster than the other two. I feel like the issue is getting them to group up. I'm having issue grouping them up. Yeah, the grouping is annoying as heck for sure. Like, this guy is still, both of these guys still have so much HP, while this other guy has like no HP. There we go. Ditch. The BTL while watching you. Damn. How was it? Was it easy? How do you even have enough time to do the second wave? That is crazy. I feel like you got lucky with the grouping too, right? Yeah, I'm spending 2 minutes on. I'm spending 2 minutes for the first wave. 2 minutes for the first wave is not good, I gotta say. Son Yun. This is one of the most suffering things I've ever done. This is not gonna lie. It's one of the most suffering things. And shields cheese, true. I need her cheese. My poor cheesy cheese is not good enough. How did I get double hit by whatever that was? Pretty sure his cheese is better than mine? No. No. What do you mean my cheese my cheese is better than mine? Like I told you guys, I'm not lying when I said all my characters have modules are not good. No, A3 cheese doesn't matter. A3, A4 cheese does not matter. As long as you have A2 cheese, it's like, that is like a peak. Only her skill, only her A1 and A6 increases her damage. Everything else here does not increase her damage. If you have an A2 cheese, it's good enough. A3, this is useless. Her next big upgrade is A6. A4 is absolutely useless, it does nothing. A3 does nothing too, only A1 and A. If you have 2 dupes of her, then you just get A1 and A6. That is like the biggest damage boost. Anything here, these other 4 awareness, does not boost the damage at all. Blackboard playable? Most likely in the future. I think people are saying that there might be leaks. But yeah, you know how when I went to Lose Gaming made his cheese video and his cheese was at A5 and everyone was saying, oh your cheese is at A5, it's not a relatable clear. It doesn't matter. Why is A3, T0 and A0 T0.5? A3? You mean like 3 dupes of cheese? Or you mean her A3? Or you mean this one? You know why A3 is T0? Because of the first and fifth dupe. You mean this skill is T0? This one? Oh, you mean A3. No, A3 is T0 because you get this and this. You only need A2. Like I said, this 4 skills does not increase her damage. If you can read, this does not increase her damage. This is useless. This is useless. This is a bit useful, okay? But I have this at 50%, but look at all my price charts just to kind of ask. This does not increase her damage. Only A1 and A6 increases her damage. So if you have an A2 cheese, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I have a 5 awakening cheese. It's still going to perform the same as you who have a cheese at A2. It doesn't matter. That's something people don't understand. Like if someone's using an A5 cheese, it's no different from your A2 cheese. You both do the same damage. It's fixed damage. Yeah, A3 is just RNG for bigger PP damage. Yes. It just makes the RNG a lot less painful, but clearly getting A3 does not help me. Cause look at how bad my ult is. This does not look like 50% increase. What it all just lows. What is that? Like, okay, all the other awarenesses only helps like right now, right? You see, right now I'm in depth. That just helps. But if you're playing her correctly, you won't be in depth all the time. Just use the solo character buff, no one will shame you. But the thing is, if I use the solo character buff, then how do I clear the other stage? Because I'm using her solo character buff on the last one. That's why. Oh, I can use it. It's Natalie for the stage. Oh yeah, wait. Let me show you how long it takes even with Natalie. Check out my tutorial. Is there? Yeah, okay, I can. Of course I can. You know what I think? I think there is just a difference between having Natalie's signatures arc and not having a signature arc. Because it takes me forever to kill these little idiots, even with Natalie. They take so long to kill. Like, I'm using Sakuri here, and it's still taking me painfully long. Yeah, because my Natalie does not have a signature. And this is painfully slow. This is so slow without Natalie's signature. And my first part takes me 1 minute 30 seconds, right? Alpha ready, but damage is not satisfactory. Yeah, so the thing is, right? Someone actually managed to solo clear the whole of Beyond the Rails with just Nanali and Python. They did the whole of Beyond the Rails with just 2 characters. With Nanali and then Python for the second part. So Nanali is still like crazy strong for sure. I'm ready, but damage is not satisfactory. The damage should be way better in ready. You need anima damage bonus. Are you running anima damage bonus? That's what I was saying earlier, the combat isn't that much fun, it's just repeating the same. Yeah, so like what I was saying earlier is instead of giving us 5 minutes to kill the enemies, why not just turn this to 3 minutes? Why not just turn it to how many seconds remaining? 7. Change this to 420 seconds remaining and then turn down the enemy HP. So I don't have to keep doing this over and over again, do the same rotation over and over again. I can clear it with just less amount of time because the enemies have less HP. And then it's less of a time crunch. Haven't got an enemy that running crit damage. Oh, crit damage is good. Crit damage is what people would run for speed runs. Because they just fish for crit. Wait, oh, my MC has no? What do you mean my MC has no cartridge? What does my MC have no cartridge? What is going on? Who stripped my MC off his cartridge? Get back here. He's 83% crit rate, 149 crit damage. That is pretty good crit rate because you have her with ready. That is why you want to run anima damage. But if you don't have anima damage, crit damage is like the second best, right? I do agree. After finishing BTR, the last thing I do is to run in the game. It's just way too tiring. Yeah, you do it once. I guess for me, I guess it's fun, right? It's also a bit of stream content. Me trying to just smash my head against the wall, trying to do it with as little characters as possible to see how much you can push the characters for a clear. I get anima damage, the one I have is crit damage. Yeah, it's hard to replace unless you have like a almost perfect anima damage. But the thing is, with anima damage, you get more consistent DPS. But with that much of a crit damage on your Nanali, I think crit damage is fair. Because I used to run crit damage on Nanali. Because I don't have ready, then I have to run a crit rate. Otherwise, the crit rate is way too low. But at least for you, Marco, it's just, oh, you're running a cost. Oh no, yeah. At least for you, more crit rate will be nice. Lottery 50-75. You're running a crit rate main stat, right? Because that's what I'm running to. And you have way more crit damage than me. Because look at my poor little Hotori. I'm running this. I don't have a good one. Because this has both crit rate and crit damage. All my yellow ones are kind of ass. Even my Nanali is running a purple one. I don't have a. I don't even have an orange anima damage one. Natalie is not that great. Even my cheese is like, this is also bad. I don't have crit rate on her. Damage bonus is nice. But if I had crit rate, then she can potentially do more damage. But yeah, my cheese is not that well built either. Great mine, Emily. Why is your cheese crit damage so low? Because because I don't have I don't have crit damage on my substat. Change anything? I didn't change anything. I'm just running cosmos damage, and then I don't have crit damage as my substat. That is why my crit damage is so low. Every single piece here has crit damage. I don't have crit damage on my cartridge, yeah. So my cheese is like not that great either. He still hits like a truck. Yeah, she still hits like a truck because if you build her with universal damage bonus, she does quite a fair bit, yeah. Otherwise, it's like, check my lag too. Is Mr. Yeah, not from, at least from what I'm saying, none of you guys are running anima damage bonus on Nanali. Seems like all of you are just running. Wait, something wrong? What does it look like your Nanali has nothing? Wait a second. This does not look right. wait, that does not look right. Okay, this looks better. Okay, this looks better now. Okay. Oh, you're running anima damage bonus. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is right now. This is right now. I guess your anima damage bonus cartridge does not have crit rate, right? Like I was to check my Nanali. Maddie, wait, Maddie, do you add me? But yeah, I think if you, yeah, right now, at least for you, if you want to min max Stan. In A4 Nanali. Back in A4 Nanali. God damn. Yeah, yeah, it's lacking crit rate. Because I think if you have crit rate, then what would it be? It would be around 80%. At least what? 83% crit rate? But yeah, you're just missing that. I can't tell how good your modules are because I can't click them. But your universal damage bonus is pretty good. 1, 2. Yeah, she is pretty good. It's better with signature. My coin is anima damage. Yeah, you want anima damage because the thing is, at least in this game, right, you don't want too much of something. Right, the reason why you don't want crit damage on Nanali is because it gives her a bunch of crit damage. Right, the console here gives us almost 60%, and her skill here gives you another 30%. Here it gives you another 30%. So she has so much crit rate. So to balance that out, you want to have anima damage. Was that an A4 Nanoli? Yes, it is an A4 Nanoli. It is. A1 Lacrimosa 2. A5 Cheese 2. Crazy. And she gains upgrade, I think 2 for each module. Yeah, for every 2-piece module, every 2 little piece modules, she gains like 6%. So here's like 30% crit rate. Yeah. Here's supposed to be A3. Wait, Marco's Lacrimosa? Friend? I don't know about you guys, but the friends list is so buggy sometimes. I can't scroll down. It kind of freezes there for a little bit. Man, you have all your characters at 70. Wait, you wanted me to check your Lacrimosa, right? I don't see a Lacrimosa. Check my Nanali, I love her. Not as much as I like mine. Not as much as I love my Nanali. Okay, maybe you like Nanali a bit more than me. The Nanali has so much crit rate. No crit damage, but oh right, you're running crit damage means that. I forgot, yeah. Yeah, imagine not having anima damage bonus. But I mean, you could use more universal damage bonus. Oh no, Dan. So Shield is running crit damage main stat. So when fully buffed up, she gets like 230 crit damage, which is actually good for speed running stuff. Like destroying and killing stuff very quickly. Because that is what speedrunners do, right? They just run high crit damage and then they just keep fishing for crits. And eventually they'll get a run with like a run where even though it's 80% crit rate, it almost feels like 100%. So if that happens, then crit damage can possibly beat out anima damage bonus. The thing is, the thing is when they ask you to run anima damage bonus, is because it's more consistent. Over a set period of time, maybe over 3 minutes of rotation, anima damage will win because it's consistent. You have very consistent damage. But if you get lucky with crits, right, crit damage will win. So in that case, for Nanali, if you want to further, I mean like enhance her to make it such that she crit more reliably, you can run this. This is something you can run. So that for that whole 60 seconds, you're essentially at 100% crit rate, which is very good. Actually, that's a 5-1 considering buffs. Yeah. You can do a run around that. That is something you can build around by taking advantage of the Beyond the Rails effect. Or you could run the crit damage run and speed run it faster. Yes. Or you can be a huge gambler and then just run this to make her clear it even faster. But also, I think once you reach... I'm not sure how much more crit her thing goes. Wait, Maddie. Maddie, I know you were asking me to check, but... Oh, wait. Okay, I found you. The Nanali? Actually, the Nanali is not bad. That's a pretty good... That's a pretty decent universal damage bonus. Like, Dan's Nanali has like... What, 15 universal damage bonus? Which I think is pretty huge. Full modules to anima damage. Oh, a purple anima damage one. Honestly, this is not bad. You could use more attack for sure. I feel like you're missing a bit of attack. I think this feels like on the low side. I think at least right now, your attack should be around 1.7k. But yeah, as much as I say I'll get more attack, I know it's something that is not easy. It's easy to say just get more attack, right? But well, it's all dependent on RNG. I can say it's you need more attack, but you can possibly farm for 2 weeks and still not get it. But yeah. Is level 80 technically in game, or is it just not possible? Oh, it is. JHP, it is. Very, very possible. You just have to reach Hunter level 80. Not Hunter level 50. Whales have already reached Hunter level 80 already. If you're a whale and you refresh 6 times every day with Annulet, you'll be at Hunter level 50. Hunter level 50 gives you access to level 80 characters. So yeah, very possible right now, but not as a free-to-play for sure. It's not late, but only 41? Yeah, don't worry about it. 40 to 45 is like a pretty decent spot for you to clear endgame, because like all my characters are level 60. I'm 45, but I choose to not level them up. Because I make guides, so it's easier if I showcase them as a level 60 than a level 70. Because if I do it at level 70, people are gonna say, oh, you're level 70. Of course you can do it, right? But if I can do it at 60, that means people that are at level 70, they can definitely clear it way easier. Stage 11 and 12 later on is more of like a DPS check. It's definitely more of like a DPS check later on. So you really have to get at least a decent main stat, otherwise it's not going to be able to. Sure, 11, they're 85 and 90. Yeah, they're 85 and 90, yeah, but you can still do it with level 60 characters. You don't really have to have a very good build. Later on, if you have Lacrimosa, it makes it a lot easier, for sure. If you have Lacrimosa, it does make it way easier. Partly because if you have Cheese or Nanali, the weakness helps a lot. It helps a lot if you can take advantage of your weakness. But yeah, my Cheese is, this team is not like the most well built, right? My mint is kind of like she's kind of okay. Like she's 40, a decent console. She's just there for like as like a supplementary DPS. Cheese is the goat, the Frostkill month of this game. Yeah, I agree. Cheese really is the goat. I like Cheese. But yeah, being level 70 does make it a lot easier. At least that's what I've been hearing. I think most of you guys are at 72, and you guys are just breezing through it without too much difficulty, which is nice. That's a great idea. It's kind of the most things players can look at reproduce themselves. Yeah. Most of the time, other CCs are like, look, it's super easy. You just need, the only thing you need is now solo kill stage 10. I cannot solo clear stage 10. I've tried, okay. Look, I can even give her the solo buff, and then I'm pretty sure I still wouldn't be able to use the buffs. I can't use the buffs because I've used it on this stage already. If I want to use this buff, I have to... Wait, can I just use it? Yeah, I can't use it. No. See, shield, the thing is... No. The thing is, I use the buff here, so I have to clear it without using the buff, so I can free the buff to bring it to stage 10. I can't use it here because I've used it on the last stage. That is the annoying part. What do you mean, wow? But yeah, Lucas, the thing is sometimes it's a bit hard to it's a bit hard to make a guide that caters to everyone, right? Like right now, at least the most recent guide I made, I assume that most people had pulled for Lacrimosa, so I kind of made a guide around it. If you, yeah, that's why Lacrimosa was like my focus for my guide. Like I can replace her with like Nanoli and then get like similar results, but then since I assume more people would post for Lacrimosa, so I guess they will find that to be more helpful. But yeah, it's unrelatable streamer. What do you mean unrelatable streamer? I do it in like, okay, maybe not the most relatable. I try to be as relatable as possible. Like look at my post. I go to soft pity every time. That's crazy relatable with most of the player, but I'm not like you guys, 10 pulling characters. That'll be the least what do you call it? That would be the least relatable thing. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can use this buff. Maybe this buff will help me. It's so nice making it as budget as possible. Oh, I've seen people that make even more budget guides. I've seen people that actually cleared the end game here, right? I've seen people clear the end game here, which is crazy, with just free to play characters. And when I mean free to play, it's really free to play because they don't use a single standard characters. They actually don't use a single standard character. That is like the most free to play I've seen. But the issue with guides like those is because you're enforcing like a no pull rule. That means you'll be focusing on building your A ranks like mint, which I think not a lot of people would do. Because a lot of people just can't get over the fact that they have to build a 4-star character. Like when I use Adler or Hanyo, I've seen people say, what if I just don't want to build a 4-star character like Hanyo? Is there like other options? Yeah, I guess there are other options. Yes, you can use like Sakuri. But then the thing is, if you have 2 teams and then the game only gives you 2 buffers, then you kind of don't have a choice, right? All the guys, they're really well made. Damn, I need to watch this guy's guide. Damn, I need to check them out for myself. Yeah, the no pull guides are good, but they usually have giga investment. Yeah, because they sacrifice this part, then they gain in the other part, right? They gain. Yeah, so like their A rank grades, like their A6 mint are like crazy well built. You won't see someone having like that great of her. I used Adlin the first time and people were laughing at me. Yeah, people just didn't understand the power of the goat. Man, this shit is impossible. How the heck did you do this with Chi solo? That is what I like to see. That is what I like to see, Shu. How the heck did you beat this with Chi solo with no power-ups? Even with this black hole power-up, they're not even getting crowd control. These idiots are ruthless. What are they even doing? How are they not getting crowd controlled by this stupid thing? Okay, but to be fair, that thing kind of helped. That thing helped a lot. I think if I had a level 70 cheese, I could have killed them within 30 seconds for sure. Yeah, okay, it seems like cheese and that particular power-up for Beyond the Rails pair so well together. Because that was what helped me get past the fishes too. The one that gathers that power up is really good with cheese. It lets her unload all her damage there. My goodness, I threw that one. If my A rank character is A6, I don't consider building. The thing is, I don't think it's worth building as Swan unless you really like the character. I think it's not like a very good investment unless you really like it. Because the truth is, a limited character at A0 just outperforms an A6 A grade, right? It really just outperforms it. The damage just pales in comparison. Like you compare a A6 well-built mint with like an A0 subpar decently built Nanali, the difference is huge. So like what I was saying earlier, right? People that doing the ones that do no pool guides are the ones that will actually invest that much in the A rank characters. Normally people wouldn't do something like that. Before Sun launch only recently got power creep. Who knows what this game will do? Yeah. Imagine Haniel just stays relevant for that long, right? Because in a sense, Haniel is kinda like the Bennett of Genshin. The 1 minute for first part is not so bad, I guess. This is doable, I just have to not choke. Okay, now that they all shit. Now that they've all used the skill, I can just unload my ult, right? Oh shit, how did I get hit? What? Oh man, this game is building up for people to put as many characters as possible, or else they wouldn't give a character worth for patch. Yeah, which is a very good thing, for sure. It's a very good thing. And especially if you're a low spender, you can pull really comfortably and expect to get almost every character, unless you just get extremely unlucky, right? They're really generous with how many pulls they give. They definitely want you to pull a lot, which is nice. It's a big part that that we get awareness that we can toggle from, right? So in a sense, what I'm more worried about is in the future they push for characters that really require one dupe. That's what I'm worried about. I guess they give more pulls, right? Which is a bit worrying in the future. I do less damage here. Who's the upcoming buffer? These things I barely cleared this 1-star, just have some kebab. Nice. Nice. You mean like supporting P5X? Yes. Kinda like supporting P5X, right? Like what I'm scared about is them requiring A1. Requiring a dupe for them to like somehow just perform very well. I can see that coming, I think. A requirement like that. To fully unlock the kit. Like Lacrimosa in a sense does tempt people to pull for a dupe. So we are already seeing a little bit of it on 1.1. And then they become more blatant in the future with... Which is this level 8 fishes last rotation? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? This is just a new fish. This is just a new fish stage. This is really just a new fish stage with how hard these guys hit. Your back, has there been any progress? Well, the biggest progress I made was actually going to the second wave. That is, I guess it's the biggest progress for me. And this last guy is really taking a long time to kill, huh? Oh, they're grouping together. What if this was all a ploy? What if this was all a ploy by Shield to make me suffer through this? I think the first 3 limited supports are gonna push DPS. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know when they're gonna release like a true limited support. I'm looking forward to it because right now we're all just cooking with like standards. What if this was just all a ploy, just to make me suffer? What if this was just a ploy? So I soloed it with Cheese and Nolly. You know what? I don't think my Nanali is strong enough for the second part. That much I can assure you. Okay, how about this, right? I use my usual Lacrimosa team for the first part, and then we see how good she performs in the second. I mean, I say improve, then use your Lacry. Lacry is easy. I can just first try this. Lacry is easy cakes. Okay. I can second try this. That first one did not count. Seeing being a pet reporter wanting to make people burn your poles. Oh yeah, for sure. Sure. The semi-proof? Yeah, I mean, you did semi-proof, yes, which is why I'm trying to potentially replicate whatever you did. Whatever cursed technique you used to clear it. I don't know what you did. Oh. What first one? I haven't seen anything? True. Lacrimosa I don't even have to play optimally. I'm not even cancelling her stuff. And then I did it within a minute. Lacrimosa is broken. Something that I wanted to at least mention in my video was how do I put it? How the second passive for Lacrimosa can potentially break your account if you have her at 8-0. Okay, maybe brick is too much of an over-exaggeration. What I'm trying to say is, you know how every time you use a redirect skill and then it forces you to skip to the fifth part of her range basic attack, which is the basic attack that you want to cancel to be optimal? Yeah, upgrading a second skill might be a bit rough. Her second passive might be a bit rough. Because if you don't have a second passive, then after using the redirect skill, it does not put you into the 5th range attack. That is something to think about. But yeah, Shield, I don't think my Nanali is strong enough. This there's no way I'm soloing the octopus. This is pains. This is actually pains. My poor Nanali is really it's not strong enough. But that's only for A2. No, it's more for okay, upgrading a second passive. It's a lot more detrimental if you have her at A0. Because ideally, for A0, you don't want to use... You don't want a 5th basic attack, right? Oh, no, I mean... Yeah. Hey, which one was it? Yeah, but... Wait, I think I remember it wrong. Wait, let me read the skill again. What? Collecting combos in the 5th instance after casting monitor. Oh wait, no, that is different. Wait, I might be going crazy here. I might be going crazy and misremembering her skill. What was it? No, not A3. Wait a minute. Okay, scratch that. Just pretend. Just pretend for the last 5 minutes I was just yapping misinformation. That was what happened for the last 5 minutes. It's an additional morning after Lacrimosa's uses. You should just do a temple for good luck so you can solo the stage. That is not happening. What do you guys want me to do temple so much? Okay, wait. How about I can do 2 pulls? Okay, I can do 2 pulls. Can do 2 pulls here. Just for you. 2 pulls here. Absolutely nothing. 0 lacrimosas. Okay, that's all. No more pulls. Now do 8 more? No, I'm not doing 8 more. Achievement hunting is pain. Is it though? Oh, right. Before I go, I gotta go to bed, but before I go, let me do the daily for the little Nakopedia pull. I forgot to do that. But yeah, I think that's enough suffering for me today. That is enough suffering for me today. That Beyond the Rails solo took away most of my brain cells there. It fried me. That shit just fried me to the point where I misremembered Lacrimosa's kit and I was just yapping. But yes. I hope you haven't forgotten to do your war dailies. I've done all my dailies. Done all my dailies already. I've not seen my Natalie. Have I not seen a Natalie? Okay, let me see a Natalie. No. Don't go to race. I misclicked. me buy out most of the stuff here first. Empty everything. Give me all those beetle coins. Yummers. 1k meta jewels, damn. Rejoice while you can. Yeah, it is crazy how many beetle coins you need. It is very crazy. Especially later on. Okay, let's see. Okay, looking at this right now, it just looks like shields Nanally. I assume you're running a crit damage main stat because that's a crazy amount of crit damage. Yeah, this amount of attack looks, this is good. I think you do want to average between like maybe 1.7k to like 1.8. I think around that range is like pretty good. Like as more universal damage is good too, because universal damage bonus is not something that's terribly easy to come by. But this is pretty good. This is pretty good indeed. And with the Beyond the Rail 16% crit rate, it's essentially 100% crit rate, and when she's maxed out, it's like 230 crit damage, which is crazy. But yeah, okay. You know what? You know why you can solo with Nanali? I totally forgot. Her arc increases damage to bosses by another 10%. Not sure what modifier this is from. I'm not sure what this 10% modifier comes in, but does the damage go up by a lot when you use it? Too bad my Nanali does not have ready. Maybe I should have pulled for it. Oh, right, okay. Right, I totally forgot. This is huge. This is a big damage increase. You guys can level up twice. From 6 to 8. Now reroll got ready in the first few no regards. Yeah, ready. The thing with signature arcs now is it's just straight up 20% better than the other alternatives, which is quite huge. What awakening should you do on A1 Nanali? I should do the very first one. You should do the very first one, A1. The one that lets gain out a lot more quicker. This one here. Hey Griffin, your main account levels, I think you proved the point already. Oh, you mean like what? Keeping them at level 60? Is that what you mean? I mean, it's just fun. I find it as like a challenge. Which is why I play P5X that way too. Like I limit myself when I clear stuff. I think it's a fun challenge for me at least. Like if I get them up to 70, then I can just clear it very easily, right? I just want to see how far I can go with these set of characters without having to push them to the next level. But yeah, I find it fun that way to like limit myself. Can you also argue about clearing as fast as possible? You can. So I mean, there's like two ways to do it, right? Either you bring them to like the highest level possible, and then try to do like a speedrun clear, right? Try to clear as fast as possible, or you do it in a way where you clear in like the least investment possible. There's like two ways. Like if you want to do solo BTR the entire thing, then that way you have to do it the other way, right? You have to giga invest in one character.
学園もいい夢を見た。
Do you remember free to play as in no dupes?
お出かけの準備は整っており、
もうって何？
I don't use dupes as well. And I try to just use like their non-signature art there. But yeah, there is like a really crazy free-to-play way, which is just not use any standards, but I think that's too much.
受取人の情報を確認した。
I can't solo BTR the entire thing. Wait, Shield, have you seen this guy on YouTube that solo BTR with Nanali and Bai Tang? He just soloed it with those two characters. I think after the stream I'll look for the video and then post it on the Discord. Check that out. That one was pretty cool. Yeah, I'll send it on Discord later. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed right now. It's like 4. It's like 4 for me.
ガラスに気をつけて。
Tomorrow. I think tomorrow. You have that link? Yeah, that one is pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. I said I go to bed, but I'm probably gonna watch the summer games in my bed to look at the P4R potential release. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. But tomorrow I think I'll stream P5X mainly instead of NTE. But I don't know. I'll bet, yeah, tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, thank you today for tuning in as well. But yeah, good night. Sure, good night, Maddie. Good night, Ross. Yeah, good night, Brandon. Good night, Swan. But yeah, good night, Dan. See you guys real soon. Bye, Alex.